But this time we're here on time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we've been here the whole time, bro. But big gifted subs coming in here from Give Up, starting us off with a banger, Illusion and who that? Y, Whis, and BP. Appreciate for the follow, dog. Much love for dropping through for that too, as well as towards JH1N9. You play for solos though, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. So big time. Shout out to all you guys, kind of getting your time in here. In other news, I'm getting notifications from a server where someone got hacked, so I'm getting all these gifs in my face. Yeah, and a CN server. Yeah, watch your profanity. You got a lot of things kind of coming out here from these servers. I don't know why. I am going to put the scoreboard inside of the chat link. We are going to go ahead and start this going through. I'm opening up my hype chest. That's a crazy emote. Now, for everyone kind of tuning in here, if you guys don't know what's happening, EWC qualifiers have gone underway this weekend for the case scenario. Our EWC qualifiers end up going through with NA and EU. Now, EU just happened. You know, congratulations to Hypercube winning it out, literally pennies on the dollar, getting themselves to go to Saudi Arabia for this year, and then allowing it for them to represent EU region for trios. Now for NA, we got to go ahead and decide about who's going to be going through with that. Because NA, you know what I'm saying, little bit of a thing, because here's the thing, EWC happens, and I got to make sure the teams are prepared, bro. Got to make sure the teams are prepared. Got to make sure that everyone's kind of getting themselves situated. 20 seconds left before phase 1 teams decide to go ahead and choose. Now, obviously, I need to make sure that there is not a player that is in the referee, so we're gonna have to go ahead and yoink that man out of here. But then again, we got to take a look and see about that. Now, for you guys in consideration, 6 rounds is gonna be what's happening tonight. 4 hours or so. Yep, there's a sound. We got 4 hours before we start us off, before the end. So that means until 11 p.m. EST, these gamers are going to be up late on a Saturday evening. We got ourselves going through for these rounds of action. Players getting prepared for the pick bans. Kind of going through. Should be a little bit of a delay here for everyone to kind of get themselves situated. We are going to look at the pick bans afterwards, after it is all said and done. So making sure you guys have an understanding about that too. Meaning that after the pick bans are done, we're going to give them, benefit of the doubt. Still 20 seconds left before the pick bans go through with here. Who are we looking at right now? All right, first phase is still going through. I need GL to go ahead. I'm gonna call him out. I need the team to go ahead and get their pick ban going through here. But let me message him. Off rip. Get a little bit of time. Still though, who's I don't know who this is inside of the room, but I need this team to select. They're gonna have to choose something. I already got themselves for the first message. I will wait for a response in the next 20 seconds. Otherwise, it's going to be a warning. And then that's it, bros. These guys have to go ahead and choose this out correctly. But for our teams, I'll list the teams when we get to the finish of the pick bans. I will show you who the teammates are, who the players are. Nice, I got the Billy link. Blessed. Waiting for this team to finish selecting, and they haven't even selected. There it is, finally. Okay, cool. I was gonna give them the final warning, bro. Second phase teams are going through right now. I have a stopwatch on standby too, guys. Going through EU is one thing, right? Going for NA, it's a whole different experience. But I appreciate them. It is going to be exciting to see who kind of gets out here on top, and if it's going to be a nail biter like earlier, round 6. If you guys haven't checked it out, I have the YouTube link as well as the, like you said, YouTube VOD. I have the Twitch VOD. We have everything kind of available for everyone to be able to watch. So let's go with this. Okay, phase 3 is selecting right now. There it is, a little din. Let me get this. I'm sending these to the Douyin stream. So we got 2 people streaming this from Douyin. Gonna go ahead and try to send them out here. All right, so we'll pin this. Need OPGG to finish off for the last phase, and that's it. This man says, so who am I coaching? That's a crazy. Guess I'm coaching this year. I guess I'm coaching this year. Is nuts. All right, the last reminder for one of these teams. Yeah, they got all the teammates back into the voice chat now. That's pretty good. All right, we're all set. All right, so enough time. We got this going through. Starting the lobby. Good luck, gamers. Hopefully to see no emotes, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, that's one of the biggest things I'm worried about. Another thing is that we're going to have to reset the lobby every 2 rounds. You know, GG's. Shout out to Joy Kill. Stop. But we are going to go ahead and start this off. Exciting times ahead, obviously. You know, considering that we go into round 1 with a consideration of who's competing, we have to bring up the names on the lists. So with that being said, let's show who our competitors are for today, and specifically for NA. Otherwise, my name is Severa, if you guys don't know. One of the caster crew for MBPL, as well as caster commentator. You know, not just limited to Naraka. Hopefully to see it with Mecha Break down the line and seeing about it, part of the team there. But we do have ourselves going out here. So get that starting soon out of my face. Get that going out of my face. We got ourselves going for phase 1. OEG, IMP, Imperium, Rhea, and GL. Now, the team captains for OUG is, I believe, G-Man Shu, actually. Imperium is going to be King Cobalt. Rhea is going to be 6. And GL is going to be Guy. This is going to be where we see Xiphon with the Viper. Seeing about the Zipping with Xiphon. Seeing a Xiphon, Syra from Rhea, and GL for the Ice Cream coming out. WHYJG with Bulletproof as team captain, bringing out the Colin Former, as well as KDBX, which is with ADOD. And then seeing about Sand Siphon Syra from YM, Young Money, which, if I'm not mistaken, is Solo, is going to be going ahead and picking it up. And then FS, Flow State, team with Yogurt as the captain, bringing in here Ice Cream Comp. Now going off in this ends, we are going to see it with the last phase, KYOS, which I think Echo, or I'm pretty sure Hero is going to be the lead. She, with the gang, is going to be going ahead here with Zipping, Syra, and Teferi Shen. OPGG, held by Jason, coming out with the Kyle Informer with the Zipping for the +1. SDRD, head captain Joykill, coming here for the Tumult Tessa, as well as the Tianhai. And then with the last team, Relax, Gao Bai's team, bringing it up with that Kyle Informer, +1ing on the Zipping. This is going to be where the first phase comes through. This is going to be where game 1 begins. And then with that being said, folks, yo, we're in. We're in. Look at the qualifier in the top right. Shout out to Seb Guy making the graphic for the banners. This is going to be our teams. It's going to be our map locations. It's going to be where everyone's going to be ending up going through for the fights. And with it, GL going to be our first team now. No stutters. Oh my goodness. God bless. We don't have stutters like we had in EU because we're within our region. We're within our boundaries. F2 comes out here for the drop down. Parries comes in. iWork is doing the work. He is going ahead and getting a nice kill elimination off of that parry, but he still had a lot of work to go off on. You know, I'll stop. We got a chance right now to see whether or not he connects this LMB. Gets himself here to get held checked for a little bit of time. Now, of course, looking for the Crapples up against Smolchik. This is going to be a dangerous game right now. The ultimate's about to come up here, so anyone who wants to try to contest this isn't going to get it. Yogurt's team coming out here from Team Flow State with Kaio and Numza are putting themselves over by the Honored Temple inside Twilight's Pass, actually eliminating one of the teams coming in here, which I believe with it is King Cobalt, which is Team Empyrean. Joey Kill from STR, Strive, going down here with all 3 teammates. G-Man Shu, alongside with Team OEG. I like to call him Egg. The O is silent. They're having their chances coming through here. I got a guy in here in chat saying, yo, I love Relax. You know, Bamboo, I like Relax too. LBG member coming from here. Seeing about the jump LMB's attempts. Hoping to see whether or not we're going to hit the RMBs. There's the blue focuses. We're looking for the 2.0 attempts. Can't wait to gamble. I wish I could gamble, having it in the prediction. But hoping to see whether or not G-Man Shu can actually get himself out of here. I'm a one-man army as much as it comes down here. Cat's also inside of the temple of the Arcadia region. And this is going to be whoever can get that Volpine's Essence first and off rip. Now, for Arcadia, having this Volpine's Essence means that you can take an opportunity going to the Realm of Yang and not hopefully losing it, but you would take an opportunity using that Volpine's Essence worst case scenario. It's an insurance policy. We see some teams actually take an opportunity of using and see that word being used because there's a lot of it. More importantly, Arcadia's Volpines is such a strong objective to look for in the early game because later on, if the circle starts to close in, which it isn't in this case, you still want to get that out of the way for other teams not to get that. Gonna be a lot of Vipers here. Big anticipation to seeing Vipers be showing up after this round. There's gonna be the hits, there's gonna be eliminations, there's gonna be Euphoria going down here for G-Man with Team Egg, aka Geo, aka OG. Still though, initial stats lines having us here with team, I'm gonna say with Agala's team is gonna be, you know, Relax. 4 eliminations. First place, which I'm actually curious. Not Relax. Different team. We're gonna go over the list. 2.0 comes out here for horizontal. Cat's gonna go down. I'm looking at G-Man Shu, man. What are we doing here, boy? Okay, we need 1 hit on her. Oh, she got out. Oh, nice parry. Nice parry. Now we protect G-Man. Obviously, these guys are looking to try to get 1 hit off the F2. There it is. Uppercut's good, but you got to jump LMB. We pushed him back. He's going to hold check the heck out of this M2. Matari comes in clutch. That's our eliminations coming through here. Like I said, guys, first place, that's it. First place gets that qualifier spot. King Cobalt, Team Imperium. They'll be going off in the stead. They're going to be going in the corner side. If I'm not mistaken. This is Team Relax is going to be what we saw for Cat. I think their 4th is in right now. Their sub. Galbai holding off on the sight lines for right now. It's Plan B's team. Dangerous. With Galbai, yeah, this is it. This is Galbai's team. I'm looking at the team names like, wait a second, this ain't right. Well, we got ourselves going crazy right now for the blue focuses. I'm pretty sure coming out of this, Spells might be the one going down here. Look at the damage coming off his health bar, man. He's got nothing. No sustain, no armor. Godless's team earlier. WHYJG. I'm gonna give you the name right now. We're gonna show it on the leaderboard, on the scoreboard as well. Make sure you guys keep track of that. I need to do that more for this team than anything else. Moist Vitamin D goes down here from STR. Joyka gets a nice blue focus horizontal here. There's gonna be the reversal. There's gonna be Joyka go down. That is gonna be STR for the first lives into game 1. This is 3 eliminations given towards team with a team Plan B, bringing it out here from Team Relax. Now for that ZZHB taking some hits, taking some fights. I saw that. I'm gonna take a look and see about it. iWork coming from KDBX. New variation. Yo, man said, I'm just on the tourney because I don't want to stomp everyone. Type shit. Yo, it's crazy, man. Yo, call him Kachan 2.0. It's crazy. We got ourselves going through here for iWork, though, for ADOD, for KDB. I think iWork is actually their interim third, the one to show up here to make sure that the tournament can happen, which is really good. You know, because considering that he's, I need a fourth, I need a third to go ahead. He found one. And iWork coming in clutch here. Otherwise, we still have fights happening around. I think this is going to be coming out from Euphoria. Yeah. Egg team makes their chances, but the Syra ultimate is just too strong. This is from Team 6. This is Team Real. Light Beam comes out here. Nice dazzle and beautiful execution right there. Volpines is burned right now. Still, though, finds the Light Beams, gets Ui out of there. One more Light Beam, that's it. Staggers. Reset right now for Team Egg. As Team Real gets themselves their eliminations. Otherwise, switching on over here to Team Imperium. They find themselves in the middle of this Dragon Slayer. This is Galbai's team coming out from Team Relax. Finding a beautiful parry. The Tianhai ultimate is going to cause a little bit of dissertation. F1 coming in from the Matari for the backstab. Dap dodges that grab. King Cobalt looking to try to go for another backstab here. Can't do it. The ultimate's done, bro. It's V1, 12 seconds. Double jumps to try to avoid the grab as an attempt. King Cobalt has an opportunity right there. There's the teleport to avoid the grab. One slam down's all that's needed. 1.0 is at 1 HP. He's losing out their zipping. This is their second lives for Imperium. Grabs his gun. King Cobalt goes ahead. DD form, the opportunity to fight is not going to be had. They're going to be caught into the chase down. Switching on over here. FS, Flow State. Numbs a team with 3 eliminations. Team Yogurt, as I like to call it through, going to be first place. SMH from Gritty. Feels badge. Finding himself out here. One horizontal. Ooh, for free. Parried. Pain. No parries, no off of that. No jump, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Clap your hands. 1, 2, 3. Do it, Numza. You won't. Okay, he did a downward splice. He got that done. ADOT is actually going to be ahead, taking some fights up against Yogurt, and this team going down for the first set of lives means that 4 eliminations, all that money, all that gold went towards their opponents right now. That's going to be up to 20,000 Dark Tide coins. That means we're going to get some gain. Spicy chains coming out here from Team KYOS. Second lives up against what seems to be with Plan B. V2 variation for the Syra. 8-second duration, by the way. No chances to see any blue focuses connect. Vitamin H going to go down here and finding out spicy chains. There it is. F1 to kind of space away, but it's still going to be just enough for Team Relax to get these kills. And I think the thing is we also take a look at the shot. We'll look at the stat lines as we enter to Rummy Yang in about 45 seconds. This last elimination gets heard. Our kill board, leaderboard comes up. Relax is at 8 eliminations in first place. Team Egg, or OEG, at 6 eliminations in second place. Flow State is in third with 6. WHYJG with 4 eliminations in fourth. This is Party 12, by the way. WHYJG, remember that. Seen about with Party 6 was Easy HP in fourth, or 4 eliminations. They're going to be tied up here in 5th place, which if I'm not mistaken, that is OPGG. This is Team OPGG for Party 6, as a reminder. ADOD, KDBX is Party 7 with 4 eliminations. Back to back, Jack to Jack. You gotta be kidding me, bro. What are these names? How am I supposed to keep track of this? Oh, that's gonna be YM, Young Money, aka, the most ever do this shit. Call him Franklin Saint. I don't know. We have a little bit of a chance right now to look at party number 11, which, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be. I'm pretty sure it's Rhea. Yeah, Rhea. With Real. Vitamin H, KYOS, Guy, Team Guy, GL. And obviously, with 2 teams eliminated with everyone coming out here from Imp as well as for STR, we have our first Rummy Yank. Drop down blue focuses are going to be successful here from Team Real. Real's going to be looking for this as 6 gets his F2 coming out here. The corner side of that tumult circle. It's a little bit of a dangerous area because now the Takeda can get a full control into this Whistler reset. There we go. Into a chance of the Light Beam to kind of save the day. Real's almost going to lose their Zai in the midst of all that escape. Look at her. She's at 1 HP. She dies the Light Beam. F2 double do 2.0 blue focus. Goes out here. There's elimination. Fan. Is there an EWC solo NA qual? Yes, that is tomorrow, but the list has already been finalized. Parries, good. RMBs are made. RMBs again and again. Crouch enemies to LMBs. That's going to be it. Guys, the team's going to go ahead and fight their Rummy Yang. They're up against Flow State right now, GL versus FS. Light Beam to stagger out the Fairy of Shen will back off in the corner. Putting it aside, drop down R&B. Oh, look at that. Execution. Oh, gets it. 1-2s against Numza. Look, I'm looking at Kaio in the back line. He is trying to keep his teammate going through for that last hit elimination on the Fairy Shen. Doesn't get it. Gets caught into the double horizontal into the jump LMB stacker. And onto the other side, other Romy Yang. We have ourselves ZZHB bringing it up here from Team OPGG. That's going to be their eliminations, getting caught out, fully sent out of the lobby for the Romy Yang. Got 4.5 minutes to get rid of that Romy Yang depletion. Now, off of that, this means it's going to be a huge gear diff. We did lose KYOS in the midst of all. This means that there's 9 teams left alive. We lost Euphoria for G-Man's group with OEG. OEG going to be having to try to get that reset onto his teammate. But another Romy Yang fight, outside Romy Yang fighters, previous to their victory. They'll be going ahead and having a chance of actually using their ultimates as fast as possible right now. Fights are instead. Hoping to see whether or not they can get the level 2 light beam. Not going to be the case. There it is. There, it's going to be a 1 dazzle, enough to go, and there's going to be a horizontal afterwards. Boom. Soul Bloom pickup? Nah. Can't do it. 2 teammates. Still though, looking for the uppercut. Yep, not going to be neat. Oh, we got the freeze. Yo, insult to injury, bro. That's it. Yeah, 5 eliminations right now for Small Chicks team with Geo. Colin Ultimate number 2 coming out here. This is going to be Godless dropping from the drop down. Seen about it. F1 drop into Fairy Shen. Nice. That means if we go into cannon mode, that means we get ourselves a little bit more free real estate. GL's looking to try to go ahead and corner off against one of the members, Cat. Still looking to kind of space up here. I'm not even sure what's going to happen. Big Yapperson. Looking at 4. Yo, Godless? Let me see that. Let me see that blue focus. Uppercut? Not going to happen. Well, that fight's ending up going off. Flow State's in the middle of the entirety of Imperium. They're up against, going by the names, man, OPGG. In the back line, back-to-back, Jack Attack, Young Money coming through here. Nice cannon shot coming out here from the Fairy Shen. Still finding Team Real 6. 1-2, so I Ultimate comes out. F2 to space away. Nope, gets himself to the window, so he gets out for 1 hit. The R&B fan is going to be the one that keeps him alive. OPGG only has 2 minutes and 20 seconds to get themselves out of the situation for the Soul Blooms, and if this ultimate for the Tumult and the Syra combined comes out, they can get deleted. Worst case scenario. Looks like Real 6 is going to go down. There's elimination. There it is. 2.0 comes out. Numza finds himself in a bit of a pickle. 2 minutes for this team for Team FS for Flow State to get themselves out of this. I mean, look, the Zipping's ult is ready to go. The Kyan ult's ready to go. To mulch Tianhai, they're going to lock him in this corner like a box. Gets out. Very nice. Switching to Yogurt's point of view. Nice. Hits. She has no fear. No fear whatsoever. Tianhai grabs good for 1. Numza gets caught. He's going to get immediately killed off of the slam down. No, he actually finds Syra ultimate. No way, bro. No way, but he get that. Bro, the Kano should have been blocked beforehand. I just realized. He said stream with no delay. He said, yo, you want to lose your team's point? Yo, no problem. He said, okay. All right, Yogurt. Seeing about it. F2, mid-air catch. Doesn't hit it. Okay, not a lot of fear. Okay, a little bit of fear. There's a Clink number 1. Zipping's going to give a lot of heals. We get her in the backside. Nice. See a nice horizontal here. Going to get caught out. 3 seconds till we have 2. Yogurt, we got to wait it out. Get a connection. Hoping to see Numza, what are you looking like in the point of view? Look for the drop down R&Bs. Uh-oh. Drop down. 1-2s. Crouch LMB to the crouch LMB. Maybe looking for it. Yeah, there it is. Everyone is... Okay, I'm getting out of this corner. Hoping to see whether or not we're going to get 1-2 dash LMB. That's it. Close A goes down here. Back to back, though. Young Money taking some fights somewhere else. Fighting up against Cat in the distance. Now, that occurs. Romy Yang number 2 is going to enter in. Codex right now for the eliminations means that we got 12 right now for Relax. We're at 11 for... Wait a second. Yeah. Wait a second. That ain't right. Gonna have to see what's gonna happen. You're back to back. What are we doing? Gold fist blades work. Oh no, he's got the last hit confirmations on Flow State. That's crazy. So that cat is WHYJG. There went in. Okay. Let me look at that. Oh, uh-oh. Guy, we're good. Full team, full team, full team. I only see 2. Wait a second, wait a second. Big upset, big upset. He dies outside of the Romyang. Damn. Yo, this feels bad. It's gonna be a 2v3 right now. A-Dot's team, KDBX, gonna be looking to try to get this elimination on the Justina real quick. Nice slap. Beautiful parry. Oh, he tried to reconnect it for the horizontal. Nice. This is gonna force Kylan ultimate, right? Yeah, he's trying to get it. He's trying to get it. Syra ultimate might be needed for this. Get a dazzle. There we go. Light beam. Nice knockback, burning out the Keelan guard. Looking at this. Line of sight it. Line of sight it. Boom, boom, boom. She's gonna look for the Saga. This is gonna be around what? 12 seconds left for the Syra ultimate. Kylan ultimate should be done here in 3, 2, 1. Should be okay to turn this around. He has one last slash. There it is. Last one. Still having an opportunity for this Tianhai ultimate to be used as insurance. We lost our gold weapon. And as a result, we go ahead and get eliminated out. Now, this is a Romyang fight that we didn't necessarily need to watch here completely, but we are going to see looking over here with WHYJG as Godless's team with Bulletproof putting up the works. Nice parry as it comes out here. Is up against Team Relax. F2 opportunity. Nah, it's F1 combo breaker. Cat goes down here. Godless left alone. Jump LMB to the LMB. Nah, that musket shot was diabolical. Yo, auto mod. Crush his skull. I'll stop. Still, we haven't taken a look to see about the shop. So there are gold halberds. No one purchased the gold armor, but there's a Mortal Defiance there. Ox Slash comes out here. Prize Fall. Soul Slash. I'm on Solo Rolo Dolo. Actually, can I even do one of these predictions? Yo, I'm curious, bro. Can I even do one of these predictions? We're gonna look at the scoreboard while this comes out here. 15 eliminations for Team Relax. Popping out. Let's go ahead. Let's try to do this for the people, right? And for the people. This is a bad average. Hold on. Let's do 9 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay, here's the points. Here it goes. As you can see, the money's being spent. Listen, I gotta be a one-man army right now. It's all right. 27,000 Dark Tide coins though. What did we buy? Dreadful Whale, Skyforce, Group Heal, Swift Cut, Jabbing, Tuna. That's all in the hands of these guys. To be honest, I'm pretty sure Relax is gonna be probably taking this lobby unless one of the anti-comps, such as the Syra with the Justina, could, they could deny it. Hiding in the bush with the buff. Classic. Classic. I can see nothing out of that one. Seeing about Cat's team with WHYJG. They're fighting themselves against Small Chick, which is under team guy, GL. Army. Okay, just an ultimate. Alright, we're gonna have the spaces out, right? Yeah. Iwork is over there though for KDBX. Yo, who's shooting you? What? Yo, A-Dot? Let me look at A-Dot. I didn't even look at their gear, huh? Because they won the Romyang. They got Mystic Might. Cloud Reaver, okay. Engraving, nice. Ripple Step, beautiful. What's the real kicker here is that Soul Shatter. That Soul Shatter, man. Oh, man. Don't sleep on Soul Shatter in trios. We're going to see a lot of fights in this entryway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Tian had to counter. A-Dot getting first slammed. Doesn't even have a chance to use his cooldown, luckily. He still has it up. He is looking for Godless. Looking for a leap. He cancels it mid because he was going to get caught into that corner, and then he's going to fall slowly. Nice grab. Nice Cloud Weaver. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Hold it up. Manual heal. Slam for slam. Third party's on the top side. Does ZZ HP making its way. That's coming out from OPGG as an insurance of kind of third party this, getting eliminations. Mystic Might is down so far for KDBX. I said, nah, I'm voting for myself. RMB's making its way. Nice parry. Beautiful. Combo breaker, though, is ready to go. We're looking for the tap dodge. Beautiful engraving from the Cloud Weaver, but the combo breaker was there from the other side. Parries, though. A-Dot, we're on it. We need to pick up some weapon because we only have this melee weapon, and that's it. That's all we got. That's all she wrote. It's easy HP on the ground level with like an active Kylan ult. Gets Nova Bomb out for one. Gets caught by the rendering from iWork. iWork trying to go ahead. Gets launched to Narnia. He is off to the bridge. I'm pretty sure that the players are going to be starting to converge over this area. It looks like Numza with FH. FS is actually going to be in the north side. We'll see if they take any sort of fights later on. But these are going to be happening over by Heaven's Watch. Level 2 R&B comes out here. Dashes, parries. Beautiful coming out here to connect it. The Godless finds his combo breaker that he needed. The V1 for the zipping is going to keep the sustain, but enough damage comes out here. The Poison Splash is going to be activated. We're going to see Cat on the active ultimate from WHYJG. ZZ HP goes down for OPGG. Having to look over towards his Soul Bloom pickup. We're going to look for a res manually for Godless as Cat gives the body block of his Sentry, and he's blocking off against CCYQ. Parries off the wake up and looking to see if he can get an R&B drop. And no, he ain't doing that. Cat's going to be dead, though, in just a moment. And the V1 zipping comes out. The F1's available to go off. The D formation happens. We get it. We get a lot of hits, a lot of sustain coming out from that F1. Horizontal off the parries. And seeing about a Cloud Weaver in the back line. Still looking at Plan B's point of view. This is from Team Relax. They find CCYQ, 1 HP, 1 R&B. That's all we need, Plan B. He has ultimate for Kylan. He gets a nice combo breaker. Now he pops ultimate, and level 2 swipe comes out here. He finds Cat on the sides, but the F1 is still going to be available for him. And as for Plan B, guess who's here? Flow State. Flow State's gonna be locking in here to try to get some yoinks out of the kills as Kaio's on the backside with the Justina dash. He's already invested 3 of them so far. Looking for the reset. Doesn't confirm it, so he is gonna have to cancel ult to get that combo breaker right back up right now. If he can, he's gonna defuse anyways, but he's gonna be able to get 1 reset. Numza looking to be pushing past to get a reset. And over here, we're still watching towards Young Money. Team YM looking at Team Relax's Plan B. There it is. Working out the, maybe looking for it. Another Cloud Reaper, another attempt. We're looking to spam pass. Numza's ultimate comes out for the Syra ultimate. Insane strike coming out here. Not going to be able to continue the follow-up with the R&Bs because it was in midair. Forward slashing here with the Assault Smolder. Doesn't get any parries. I'd be upset. Jack to Jack decides to break on down. Goes on to the Boogie Town, looking for the Cloud Weaver, does not stop the chase, and as much as they go back up here, it's going to be looking to reset inside of Heaven's Watch. Now, honestly, 1-2s, no 3s, holding the horizontal, it backs it up, and I'm pretty sure that this comes out here from OPGG. It's a 1v2 against A-Dots. KDBX's iWork gets a parry, goes for the zipping. Good idea right now. One has a hold, one has a stagger. There it is. Kylan ultimate's ready to go. Oof, look at the sustain. Is that his? Oh my god, that is. Spearwell at his. Yo, we haven't even looked at this Yang Spearwell, bro. What's happening over there? No way iWork comes out here on top. No, we missed that. Glorax is actually going to be pushing up over here. They see all these fights happening right now. Yo. No way. No, nice scare rush. Oh my god, he avoided the slide uppercut. No shot. Ooh, the bait. Oh my god, wait. Jump down R&B. Oh, he's not gonna get it. Miss. Oh, yo, no. Imagine. No, he's gonna get it. To be continued. We're switching on to Plan B. Look at that. Menace is Dennis. And the poison strikes coming out here. Scare Trust 40 kill game incoming. It's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, I think so far 16. Nice elimination list comes out here. iWork still alive, hiding it out. White Tiger's prowess active. Numza closing in here though. Finding up against Young Money, gets launched. Okay, he got launched everywhere. That 2 from Justina comes out the combo breaker. Nice to Molt Circle. Has V3, so he can just keep throwing these whiffs. Yogurt gets R&B deleted. Back to back. Another whisk. Kaio gets deleted as well. Cloud Weaver doing work right now for this team, man. They needed with 2 more Soul Blooms for the teams to get back into the fight with the Romanian depletion. Fighting that back-to-back is taking a lot of pelting hits here. We're going to look at Galbai's location and position. Moonbane's going to strike everybody in the midst. It's going to be given towards Relax. One Soul Bloom and Dream. That's his. That's good to go. We got the Zipping ultimate too. Worst case scenario, get some extra sustain. Trifling said I'm supposed to sub in for Nums. He said we taking all the spots. We're going to Saudi. We're getting a camel. I'm like, what? For what? Yo, E's crazy for that. Wow. Baited. Even controlled. Look at this. Oh, right, crouch on B. Nice. Back it up. Combo Rigger not going to be successful. He's looking to R&B. Gets a cling. This is going to be a base out. Yep, there it is. Now, while these guys are going to go look for a hopeful reset for Cat, I don't even think it's... Oh, there is one Reaper Charm. There's actually just one. I don't want cinematic one. I do want to look at the shop, though. Considering we still have these J's and these weapons and this armor to be available, the only shop that's available in this area of entry is going to be outside of the area. So if they want to go out there, they could, but there's no soul altars. It makes no sense for them to go for this. Nice double headshot. Nice triple headshot. We're trying to claim this out for this Yang depletion. Jack? Are we AFK? Are we bait? I don't know. No way we're self-rising inside the zone. You know the tick damage is going to be fucking me up. I gotta say it. I gotta say it as it is. See, that's going to be grief. One to the next. There it is. Elimination. No hit confirmation, though. A lot of money. As I mentioned, no emotes. If you emote, you lose all your points for that round. Boom, done. And Iron Fist, that's it. I already told them twice. They're chilling. Force of habit, you know. Gotta break that cycle. Dropped on R&B, not successful. But like I said, relax. Hey, they were looking strong in this game, and they're definitely gonna be making it stronger. 19 plus. Unless the teams want to do what we saw from round one, where the teams just ran into the zone. They don't want to give any eliminations to these guys. Nice parry against Godless. Big pickup.
Just a second.
I'm not gonna lie, no armor though. It's crazy. Kind of curious to see what's gonna happen here. There's no way these guys lose any sort of, or don't get any extra kills. Oh, I forgot. Ooh. Oh, we didn't hold down the beat long enough. Oh no, yeah, we're done, dude. He exposed himself. Got deleted for it. It's actually kind of crazy. We watched that from his point of view, because he like walked out. He's like, okay, there it is. Wow, strikes. Yo, plan B. Okay. Damn, both combo breakers have been used. So the Tianhai, they can tap dodge. Actually, they can blow him up. Right? Yeah, you're gonna be looking for it. Deformation. Low state snubs is gonna try to stay alive. Replacement. Nice parry from CUI. Might be plan B's pickup though, and that is going to be elimination number 20. There it is. Prediction gamers. Y'all eating now. CCYQ goes down as well. That's 21. No, that's still 20. That's actually not from them. That's from Godless' squad, who actually got the res on the Zip Hing. Okay, R&B. 1-2s, no 3s. Godless goes down here. There it is. Elimination. Extra kills on the board for them. 21. And that's it. Last players, stat lines. Here you guys go for you guys to take a look and see about it for game one. As a reminder, in the export data, we will have that going through. The players have 2-minute delay, 2-minute timer for them to choose their heroes into the phases, you know, acquired from the get-go. So with that, let's go ahead. Let's update that scoreboard. Let's go ahead and have it done. Just gotta wait for this thing to load. Nice. Want to make sure it's the right one so I don't grief it out. There it is. Beautiful. All right. So with that game, Team Relax, they got themselves the MVP. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, got the MVP. MVP coming out for that round, plus 20 kills. Gonna bringing up themselves 30.4 points. Gonna show you guys over on this screen as we kind of lead us into pick bands, but also to have you to showcase the scoreboard on the right side. Boink, there we go. And this gives you a, you know, gives you a view about everything going through. Let's go ahead and listen to some music while we're waiting for this out. I'm trying to fix the ball in. So, coming out from game one, 30.4, 17 for WHYJG in second, 12.5 for, I really do want to say, OPGG, yep. FS, Flow State, 11.5, as well as it for back-to-back scene, which is Young Money, Team YM, 7 for KDBX. And alongside of that with OEG in 7th, GL in 8th. Real, I should say, in 9th. KYOS in 10th. Immortals team with King Cobalt with Imperium in 11th, and then with STR in 12th. See, I'm just trying to get all the names, you know. I'm locking those in. There's 2 minutes, though. Gotta open the room. All raw sunny. There we go. Okay, phase 1 is starting right now. Okay. Predictions done, right? Yeah. I gotta fix that. See, I told you, man. Told you, man. Oh, that's it. I think that's it. All phases are done. No, we're still waiting for phase 2, dude. Hello, gamers. Gamers United. No bans. No bans, by the way. Make it a little bit more, make it more decisive. All right. I'm hoping these guys are done with phase 2. We still got one more team to go through. Yeah. This team to choose their selection. Let me get a hero. All right, there we go. Phase 3. Why are we do? Damn, no done. It's crazy to me. Emoting shows the fury. Yo, Bobia gets it, bro. Can't show your emotions. All right, that's it. Okay, got one last team squad. Big follow coming out here. Who that? I want to say it in Spanish, but I'm not gonna say it. It's though. Hold the cream. XO. Thank you for the follow. Much love for dropping through here. All teams ready. Make sure they got that going in. Also forgot to update this for you guys, so you guys can see that. You know, it's a little bit too late, but that's okay. We're fixing that up. Still, though, we got our round to begin now. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and make sure we're good. Yes, we are. Colorado Sunday will begin. Going through our pick bands now. I'm holding off until if the Xbox lobby effect happens. GG's. Okay, we're good. I had to sigh, you know, I had to hold my breath. Still awake, so we watch. Yo, EU gamers, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Pizza stuffed sushi. Hey, yo, hold on. Stop the music. Stop the music. What are we talking about? You know what you're doing right now? You're trifling. Oh, my God. I get it, bro. Yo, that was big brain. Yo, dap me up. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We got ourselves going to the pick bands coming out. We know this is going to be a spot for everyone to decide about what is going to be played. No more grapples in my ears. Thank you. We need to see what is happening with the pick bands for everyone in the audience. So for phase 1, that's why I didn't want to show the choice picks. Like, oh, how many team kills is going to happen? Well, WHYGG love the Zyphon's Viper that they're going to take it for this round, and seeing about KDBX ADOT's team bringing it up with a Farius Shen. Now, this is a comp that's been working pretty goddamn well inside of CN, so these guys are going to be wanting to try to use it into this variation. This comp also killed it earlier today for the consideration. So keep that in mind. We're going to see Kylan Forum for YM, FS, Flow State with the Sand Siphon Syra. Phase 2 brings us into a considering, strange path. We're going to say that. We're going to have a Cicada with a Tessa and a Zipping. OPGG bringing out the Ice Pick comp as well with just seeing the Fire Shen Syra, seeing the Zyphon Viper from STRD. Relax going to be working themselves into a Zyphon Syra as well. OEG now going to be coming out here for Ice Cream, +1 invasion from it, and reducing it down to 8. Seeing about the Karumi for Imperium with the Fairy Shen and Kylan. Then we're seeing the Kylan former between both Real and GL. These guys are going to be coming out here for game 2. It's a scoreboard. I'll be updating it so you guys can keep track about who's in what team, and then that way you guys don't get confused. Because I know the names can I don't know who this is. Some teams do, some teams don't. But we're gonna go ahead and start this out here for game number 2, round 2. And as it comes in here, predictions up for another 6 minutes. Make sure or actually another minute or in a couple of seconds from the delay catching up here. We're gonna go ahead and start the game 2. Shout out to Seb for the banners. If NA knows, they know, and now they know. Oh my God, I went to the walls. Okay, listen, map control comes out here, fights off rip, ZZHB from OPGG, getting the first eliminations for the team. Now GL, a losing out guy. Guy has a spawn to go through, and he's gonna go ahead and commit towards it. I'm pretty sure though, we're gonna have to see what's gonna happen here. Small chick is gonna get caught into a blender of crouch LMBs. I already see it. Dragon Slayer, clean. Small chick though, still goes down. Now, this is 3 eliminations. This is Moonbane potential. Otherwise, over towards this area. Look at those graphics. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guys, ADOT gets himself for a hold horizontal. Nice tap dodge into the double R&B release. We're looking for the backup. Hold on. Return. Fire. Jump LMB. Not even looking for it. You're looking for the parries. Clink. 2.0. Blared. Salcher can't do anything about this. The R&B is avoided. Yo, this man is top dodging all those heals. Parries like that, though. Melee auto aim assist denial. Purple focus comes out here. F2 misses, but we still get that parry. We still get this elimination. Lethal jab. Double R&B clink coming out. And one last teammate in the backline. Now, if Mobile Bomb goes down here, this is kind of a troublesome effort, but it is not going to matter. KDBX get their eliminations, get their win. Back-to-back, fighting up against Noble Bomb. So, dang. Yo, Young Money, we got to stick it together. Otherwise, Flow State, objective base gameplay. Bro, look at this shit. They already got themselves gold pole sword, man. Going for this on the sights cat though, coming out here from Team OPGG Moneyband. You gotta be kidding me. We got those gamers in these lobbies. Cat goes down here as Godless comes out. WHYJG are gonna go ahead and try to go for this scene about the res against Relax and trying to deny it, but it's gonna be happening regardless. Plan B finds it. OEG also in the mix over here. G-Man-Chu and his gang are all gonna have themselves, yo, purple weapons is nuts, especially having 2, but blue armors across the board for every single one of these players. Still with only 1 elimination, not enough gold to kind of hold out for dear life. This Moonbane, though, is going to be a sign for the pads, and you can see SDR actually making an approach from the north side. Switching on over to ADOT, who's taking some fights up against what seems to be Team REAL, Team Real. Looking for it. Nice pop. Horizontal comes out. Nice Delisle for it. Not even going to be able to get a chance. Nova Bomb finds no F2 variation. This is not real. This is Team Empyrean. 2.0 comes out here. Boom, bam. 1.0. Let me see the R&B. Not going to be able to... Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. Variation. Plan B, though. Very nicely done. Can you look for the F2 kill confirmed? There it is. Going to get Moist Vitamin D, getting the Soul Bloom. Looking around the sides here. Galbai looking to try to take some fights out here. And the active Syra ultimate has around 12 seconds left duration, but with a G-Manchu on the active Farius Shen, will be a little bit of a nuisance. We go indoors. We protect our teammate who is frozen. And now we look towards G-Manchu again, the Farius Shen. Syra ultimate's done. He's going to be trying to climb up here as much as it comes out here. Plan B misses the grapple. Unfortunate, but Team Real. Actually Team Real. Purple armor for the zipping and make sure she has survivability. Plan B's team is about to lose their Matari, though. She goes down. This is still first lives. We still don't have that loss. 2.0. Toon Toon. Spaced up here. Nice LMB. No parries. Okay. Okay. Nice kill. Ui goes down. ZZHB puts himself into the ravine. This is what? Towards Camel's, huh? Yo, return to sender raid. Yo, return to sender raid. W. Yo, W raid. Actually crazy. Jump LMB is confirmed here. DGHB from Team OPGG trying to go ahead and get that elimination, man. We need one shot, one range shot. All right, there it is. Going down here, that's going to be up to Team 12. Now, leaderboard check. We haven't even taken a look about this. Let me go ahead and get the shout out going through. Yo, am I gonna mess them up? I'm gonna mess up the name. God bless. I think I did it right, right? I did that right, right? I did that right. Yeah, I did it right. I did it right. I did it right. All right, listen. I had to make sure the name was right, man. I saw a lot of L's, I saw a lot of A's, a lot of P's. Couldn't even go ahead and make that. Ain't no lap. They ain't spelling that either. Okay. Romyang 1 showing up here. I work from ADOD's team from KDBX. Trying to knock down here for flow state. Nums is ready approaching to deny ADOD drop down. That R&B a little bit ambitious, I'll be honest. But we did find ourselves with a pulse war. Gold rarity, by the way. Can't lose it. Tumultual ultimate is good. Oh my god, wait, this is it. This is all they needed. Oh, they don't lock down the Syra. I mean, she didn't even have ultimate, but man, they could have locked her in there. Oh, that's it. Meter done. 1, 2, 3 pieces. Cherry with the raid 2 as well. Got a lot of gamers. EU to NA, bro. We're going in here. Cherry with the big fat raid. Hey, appreciate you, dog. Welcome in. F2 coming in from ADOD. Locks him down, and Yogur will get that LMB. Oh, Nova Bomb with a denial for the staying alive. I got a double raid coming out here. I only got one mouse. I'm the only person here. Still got Rhea. They're not taking the engagement at Ember. Oh, no, this is Ignis. No, this is Pinnacle Town. Yeah, Pinnacle Town. Fury is going to be the one person left for OUG. Gamers United. All right, there you go. Scarab's coming around the sidelines. Hold the R&B of Destiny before it still go ahead, gets his F2 burn out. But while he gets focused down here, we got to take a look and see about who's going to be entering this Romyang, bro. Should be showing up in a moment. Now, if you guys pay attention, we didn't even look at the shop. Is this the shop from last game? Oh, no, this is the shop in this game. I like it. So, bringing this up, Gold Longsword to be available later on. But Cloud Weaver and Prepared Roll, really much the only one. Spear, Razor Swift, Merciless. Okay, so this is variation right there. You can switch it up. If you want to go for Merciless, switch it to Staff. OPGG getting their eliminations up to 6 right now. ADOD with KDBX are at 9. Relax is at 7. Real is at 7. OPGG at 6. OEG at 2. 2 for Kyle. Actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick. So that way, you guys have the full list. And you know which teams are part of what. I'm going to do that right quick for you guys. Just give me 1 second. While we're looking at that, I'm hoping there's something that will be happening. Let's just look at the kill leader squads inside of this game and seeing what they're going to be doing next. If we see any fights, I'm going to try to reset towards that. All right, so that's done. Yep. Oh, wait. G-Man shoot with them too. 5-7 into the Syra ultimate. Still gonna multitask this if I can. Can't do it. All right, oh wait, you do it. Level 2 light beam gonna come out here at some point. I heard an ultimate behind us. What's going on here? That's the kid ultimate, right? Yeah. No, we're not hitting those. Oh wait. Oh, nice tap dodge. Oh, nice cannon shot. Nice hits. Nice elimination. And it's gonna be KYOS going down here. Euphoria looking towards us and seeing Moist Vitamin H in the background with the Tesla ultimate is not ready to go. Euphoria is gonna keep on going, keep on rolling. Kyle getting rezzed out here from Numza. Saw that at the blink of an eye. This team is now on dilapidated efforts. They had lost their fight against ADB or KDBX over inside of the city of Tong. Now they're up to trying to get their teams back into the fray. 1100, no, the gold quest, everything. Look how much money you get from a quest now. Look at that, boom, beautiful. Still, let me go ahead and fix this up. Flow state. Ding. They are in second place overall, by the way. We're gonna look at that in a second. G-Man Chu, what are you doing? Looting out the body. Okay, let's look at Relax. They have to be in a Romeo. They're taking another fights up against Guy, GL. Gear check, nothing too crazy. Was it Party 5? Perfect. Let's look with them. They had no eliminations yet, bro. No eliminations yet. Purple weapons, though, across the board. Soul Break misses, point blank, on Porch. F2. Wow. Bro. We didn't even have a chance to blink. Yo, Small Chick's health went down to negative. B1 has been force procced. Small Chick has no survivability, bro. I don't know. I mean, we gotta switch to another fight. What Young Money versus OPGG. Now, this is a Kylan, or a Tian High former with Kylan coming out from the sidelines, but this comp directly counters it due to the staggers, the freeze, the CC control, everything that comes out denies Tian High's pressure as much as it comes out. As long as one person is up, it's like a Hydra. 2 replace them in the amount of control. RMBs coming out. Hell check parried. Oh, God. There's going to be one hit 2.0 into the staff, and then that's going to be one RMB, and that's it, bro. My man didn't have a century to live for. He is gone. Generational death right there for CCYQ. Clink. 1.0. That's it. Eliminations, man. Look at another Romyang. I don't think we're going to see one from these guys. But they got Yoga back up. Gala's going to be delayed for death so that way they can keep that Romyang buff as active as long as possible. YM picking themselves up gold weapon. Not seen yet. Let's go ahead and keep that list going out here for the teams. I'm making sure you guys have that on the leaderboard so you guys can see that and you can know who is what, because I know we're trying to keep track of it, but we ain't getting keep track of it. This is a new feature. Shout out to Revelia from EU, making it happen, updating this. Like, the timers was yesterday patch to the Pantheon system. So God bless to the community. Sometimes you can put things in your own hands, you know? And he's done a lot doing that. A whole heap of things. Putting themselves up here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see back-to-back looking for the level 2 swipe after the slam down. That's a double slam down. That's a double grab. Wait, deny. Can you? No, they cooldown is dub. No, they got no way to slam. Gotta reset them back-to-back. Get him. Young Money's gameplay is gonna be going on fleek if they can get themselves up to 5 to 6 eliminations with this, but the grabs are had. Jabbing is reveal 2.0's combo breaker, not even using the parry mode. He wanted the dash. If he used parry mode, I think he would have lived. He is going to go down here completely. Everybody's ensuing violence here. V2 Viper is on standby for ADOT. He's going to pop it, forcing this one out here. We're going to see Fairy Shen coming out here from team, I'm going to say, coming out for the pop. Boom. Jump LMBs from OPGG. Jump LMBs coming out. Gets frozen. Might take the beacon. Can he take the beacon? Yes, he will. He'll be going ahead and try to count out this Fairy Shen. 1 HP and Dream over there in the background. You see that, right? There he goes down. Vermilions is burned up here. Bovius just tries to say, how can I get to Saudi Arabia? You know what? I coach all these players. Like, dang. You know what? You're right. He's right. CCYQ coming out here with the jump LMB. There's EF2, the missile, the homie missile. Jump LMBs. Nice chance right here to pick up that solo. Now, man, V2 gonna be popping out here. Past that, that's unfortunate. Huge pop right there. Boom. Okay, we didn't go for an R&B. Yo, I think we would have went for an R&B. Would have killed him. A-Dod, Merciless Havoc. Are you going to see it? Gets caught. Last hits, but he's going to be able to roll up because that last hit was so far edge. And he's out. All right, putting that to size. Switch to point of view, please. Swap out coming here for GL. They're going to be going ahead and getting that Kylan in. 100 seconds left on the clock right now for the Rummy Yang depletion now. So for them, they're going to have to go ahead and invest these ultimates in the sparingly way for Guy, especially considering that he's kind of working around here. ADOS teammates, though. 45 seconds left on the Rummy Yang depletion to kind of, or the Vermilion's Burst Might. We lose the Death. We lose 2 Soul Blooms. This is going to be picked up from any of these remaining players here. Small Chick having the F1 in midair. Still thinking about Guy, thinking about whether or not he can get that Kylan there. Soul Bloom that they need. Dire so. Okay, pop. 1, 2. Elimination. They eliminated him. They blew him up, bro. ADOT is right there. He gets grabbed. Yo, can we kill him with the Flying Knives? I don't even think so. That's blue rarity. No, ADOT's not even. He's trying to burn the Vermilions. Soul Bloom's gonna be given to who though? Because I think that's gonna be for zipping to kind of survive, right? Nice pickup. 1.0. Blossy block into the Untold means that he hot trigger. It should be. Nice shot. Here we go. LMB uppercut. Gia goes down. There's the LMBs. ADOT still takes some fights here with his team, and they are ensuring that this area is their own. Man, these guys come up out of nowhere. Look at this. Look at this. This 18 eliminations before second Rummy Yang. This is 18 kills before second Rummy Yang. Can you imagine the adrenaline coming? Pause. You know, imagine the adrenaline though pumping through after seeing the scoreboard if they can end up getting first place with like a 24 bomb plus. Like we're talking 350. We're talking 350 points divided by 10. It's a lot of points. It's a crazy amount of points. Still finding 8 out of here in the outskirts, so I'm not sure he's gonna use that beacon yet. There's the yoinks. Splash damage comes out. There it is. Pop is gonna be happening here. Numbs are gonna be looking around the corner here. Oh my. There it is, Jump LMB. ADOT goes ahead, picks up Flow State's last remaining teammate. 20 bomb already. 20 bomb already. We see Guile Bias taking Team Relax and taking the fights out here against Team IM in Serpent's Pass. Yang. Yo, we got that. We got that. We got in there. They're up against OPGG. All right, GG. Look, listen. Guys, you got a chance. We got a chance. Hoping to see what's the case, man. Look at the Jades. Look at the Jades. Avancio, yo, crazy. Juggernaut level 2 on back-to-back, though. 2.0 off the rip. Not going to connect anything. The Zai's going to be going ahead. The F2. The Merciless Havoc. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Remember what happened to Zipping last time, bro? Yo, call me Denzel Washington. We're watching Deja Vu, bro. Where did the F1 go? Oh, my God. It was for himself, and it was his teammate. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. He still got V1. Got the grab. We got the kill. We got the kill. We got the kill. It's easy. Yeah, there it is. Eliminations coming out here for OPGG. One of their teammates, at least. Zai's gonna look for the F2. Gets a connection off of that. Really delayed a connection. And there's gonna be the Zai ultimate after the TNI ultimate depletes itself from Jack to Jack. Now, as a reset happens here, we're gonna take a little bit of a breather here to break the play-by-play. But of course, looking at the 2.0 energy, there it is again and again. This is gonna be coming out here from YM. Okay, we lost back-to-back. I got that jab. I got those smacks. Order the Twinkie on $2.99. Thank you. What do you mean there's inflation? This shit costs $5. You know what? Let's go. It's okay. We get in the parry. Ding! And looking for this. Jump LMBs into the RMB. Oh, you doing a double jump LMB? Nah, man. Illegal. F1 comes out here. We know for the LMB 2.0. Boom. Turn around to the Sentry, man. We don't even have to worry. Galabaya's team, although they are taking this fight, they win themselves. Probably popping out here. Yeah, with Team Rio. And talking about that, I'm still updating the scoreboard so you guys can take a look and see who is what. Where's Egg? Yeah, there they are. Nice. Last two teams I need to add to this list. Put the tags, come on. Wait, this is the wrong one. Ooh, no, this is the right one, this is the right one. IMP. And STR. Yeah, so scoreboard's updated. You guys can see the team names and the overall, so you guys don't get lost in the sauce. If they start swapping out teammates, we can catch that. Some teams have subs to go through. Taking a sip of water. Give me a second. Have some good H2O. Stay hydrated, gamers. Now, we can actually go ahead and take a break, look over the gear, because like I said, shop-wise, you know, we talk about that Merciless Highway, that gold spear, that's going to be available later on. Nothing here from his has been purchased. Not even Cloud Weaver, which is a surprise. We've seen that kind of work out in a way back to when. Swift Cup's going to be one mission to be picked up. Looks like Plan B is going to be dropping to J for something else. Flow State, 5 eliminations. Get everyone back up in line. Sapj is on Numza as well as the Vajras for one more proc. Has that Smolder, Rupture Gale though. Big end game right there for Yogurt to have. Guy is by himself right now, playing out here for just survivability and getting the team back up if he can. I mean, listen, after last round, I mean, Guy's team, I mean, they can cook. I know they can cook. They can cook. We've seen them playing in scrims in the past. Have an opportunity of actually kind of popping off here. ZZBHB, this is going to be OPGG's team with Jason as the lead. Tempest can kind of come through here as the only J. They are going to take a 10, so you see that party number 11 right there. A.Dot, KDBD8, we don't know introduction. This team is already the kill leaders of the squad. They are working for placement. Velocity, like I said, the adrenaline is making their hands shaky. You know, this game is a pop-off game. Usually pop-off games like this happen a dime a dozen. Still, keep that momentum. Even with that, though, you know the references, bro. The references. All right, listen. Rio has 3 minutes on the clock right now. They have a gold weapon. They have a jabbing. Velocity Untold on standby. I'm pretty sure she has nunchucks. Purple rarity. Dude, there's like no... The staff is purple rarity too, so we can blow somebody up. Period. This man said, which Discord are they playing? You know what? Why we ask that? Here, take that link. There's the V2. Looking at Gallus, looking around the corners. Hoping to see about a drop down, dude. What are we gonna do? Dash LMB, right? Dash LMB. Ooh, there we go. Ready for it. Offer me. I already heard it. There it is. Level 2 swipe doesn't come out here. The V1 is gonna force out. There it is. No longer a Keelan guard. This is a V2 Viper from Cat in the backline from OPGG. He's looking to try to lock down for Reals 6's Tianhai. I was like, it's Mulch. Wrong character. We know there's going to be a 1 double 2.0 into a F2 Matari. Launches off the sidelines. Beautiful parry. We look for the elimination. That's one. Godless needs the Soul Bloom right now. There it is. And this is going to be him getting his secondary Viper ult or her Zai ultimate and worrying about the next ultimate to come out. This is a Syra. Cat's going to be looking to try to go in the corner. That Soul Bloom needs to be picked up right there, my friend. There it is. It is theirs. Immediate elimination. Not even a chance to get rezzed. As you guys are kind of working around the corners here. Nice grapple bump. Yo, we're doing this in the middle of a trios fight. That's crazy. Backliners looking towards us, seeing about the tumult circle. Still making a chance right now. LMB, CCYQ. I'm looking for the drop down. Cannon shot. The king. Looking for the RMBs. The king. Oh, the freeze. Wait. F1 into the F1, dude. You telling me? Yo, CCYQ needs to get himself out of there because the Syra that's lone by her lonesome, like, you know, gotta be watching now, bro. Everyone's at the Ice Shard Lake right now. Map check. Everyone's at the... Yo, Godless, where you at, bro? Are you deciding the zone? I'm okay with that. Valid. It's valid. It's valid. Big cannon shots. Big shots in general. King. No, Jack to Jack from YM popping out some eliminations here. They're still gonna find some eliminations off of the remaining teammate from Team Real. 12 eliminations for Team Real in 8th place. Jack to Jack kind of working around here for some Soul Blooms if he can for his teammates. He needs to get that Kylan ultimate back online. As long as he has that Tumult ultimate, Tianhai ultimate, Gonyo. He's gonna have a good spot right here. Yo, release it. 2.0. Oh god, not good. Don't need to use ult yet. We got V1 zipping to keep us sustained here for a bit. That's a crazy reference, dude. That's a crazy reference. All right, we're done. Parries are clean though. Parries are clean though. ZZHB in the background. I'm looking at A.Dot though. What are you doing? That's the go, bro. Raven knew he couldn't add catch on the solos. He couldn't do it. The power struggle. Try hard. He even said, you know, he's like, I'd only play if Kachan isn't there because I don't want to lose. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I said, no, not official, unofficial. Just the lore, bro. On the other side of the world, Lalabambo For EU, same thing for solos for EU. Zay's like, bro, I can't play solos if Lalabambo's there, man. That means it's just too good. You know, I want to make sure. Lalabambo, you know, he's coming back next year. Making it for Jacob. He said, I don't need to go to Saudi Arabia. I'll go to China. Big time. Adod looking around here to try to get some rage over time, rage per second. This is a spirit well? Yes, it is. This is the Yang spirit well. Everyone's gonna get Yang depletion. Look at that. Depleted. Oh my goodness. R&B? No, he's gonna blow him up. Okay, so here's the problem right now. Adod has Viper ultimate. He knows there's a second ultimate ready to go here. Looking around. Still looking around here to see whether or not this is going to be the pickup for the flag. Do we even have the flag, dude? I don't think you have the flag. The flag is, the flag is all the way out here, dude. What are we going to be able to do with that? If a guy can make it out of there alive, that'd be crazy. Adod goes ahead and gets elimination off one of the members of... I got to do this muscle memory right now, man. This is round 2. Lock in. From OPGG. ZZHP still has himself into drop down F1. You know, it's interesting. I want to see more F2s. You know, Loki. I want to see a little bit more F2s. That's just me, though. Teleport into the Yushan ruins. Get some safeguarded. I think the ambush is actually ready for them. No, I already saw that. We gotta look at the leaderboard, right? 21. Pop the cannon shots. Nice R&Bs. Nice parry. Beautiful. Do we know the Cyro Beam's gonna wait? The armor swap though, Fly? Cannon shots are good. Yogurt's getting eliminations for flow state, bro. We need a Soblum though. We need one more. It's a one more Soblum. Find the pop. We lost Kaio. Ooh, R&Bs, 2.0s. Okay, we're gonna release it. Back it up. The tree line. Still gonna get killed off through the burn. Look at Adod, man. Look at this man. Fiending for that kill. Okay, double 2.0. Bull focus. Not the best case scenario. Numza gets elimination. Dude, no. This is exactly what we don't want to see. The multiplier not going to be in effect. 22 eliminations, though, for the squad. Relax is at 15 eliminations in second place. They only got 2 players left alive. Godless looking around the corner. Hope we got to see boom. Okay, no boom. We're good. We're chilling. Copy pasta is in play in chat. Yo, I didn't even look at the YouTube chat. Yo, is there YouTube chat, gamers? Oh my, I might have lost it. Oh, I don't even have a chat, dude. It's over. Chat's not even up here in the YouTube chat. Someone let me know what's going on YouTube. Parries are beautiful though. Iware goes down. Ooh, zone tick damage? Not even that. Not even that, bro. I don't even have YouTube chat. What's going on here? What's going on here? Plan B around the corner, getting Nums out of his misery. Hope. Pause. Pause. Looking for the Seared Solo. We gotta watch that out. Yo, who's in the YouTube chat? Yo, you hear me, bro? That's crazy. No one's in the YouTube chat. Okay, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Jack, call him Jack Black. Scene collection. Yo, we got that. We got the whole copy pasta, bro. We got the whole copy pasta. All right, we got YouTube chat on the OBS now. A little delay here. It's all right. Jack looking to try to connect this. Go by, relax. Remember. Ooh. Yo, look at ZZ Waiki. Look at those guys over there. What do they think they're doing? Got the popcorn, bro. He got the Galactus bucket, bro, on standby. I think that's the thing. That's the thing, right? You know, each bucket comes out, they get crazier and crazier. It's time to get a dude's head. Like, what are we doing? Drop that R&B. That's it, man. Plan B goes down. Relax. Actually, I think they're eliminated, bro. Yeah, 4th place, 16 eliminations. And you know, Adod go down here with 22 eliminations. His team did not reach the cusp of MVP, but let's say back-to-back gets 14 eliminations. Do they become MVP? I don't think so. TBH. I don't think they get it, dude. Still though, big points for round 2. Stoneform proc, drop down R&Bs, looking for the try and true. I don't know if he's gonna scare rush dash LMB. No, he's gonna dash R&B. He's gonna try to keep himself up here as long as possible. Oh, TZYQ found a drop in. Sees HP as well. You got no more Justina ultimate. Good thing he didn't have F2 because I knew he was gonna look for the try to dash. Like air walking, bro. It's crazy. Damn. Oh, we had to use F2, yeah, because she would have messed up our whole day. Engraving too. Yeesh. Yeah, there's no chance of him living here. Syra ultimate. Support? Oh, the Zai ultimate too. The F2 from Matar. Ding. He's gonna pop ultimate for this. The Matari? Okay, wait a second. Third party's coming here. The Merchants have it confirmed. Oh, shoot. Okay. Elimination coming out here. Matari ultimate hasn't been procced. Yes, it has. There it is. Catches a Syra. No combo breaker. It means that CC is down. Oh, no. He actually found the ledge stance. He's indoors now. 1 HP. There it is. Jack the Jack gets to YM popping off here. Last 2 players left alive. I think one of them went into the zone. If not, they're still trying to take the fights. Yep, he's still there. Godless. We're up to 12 eliminations here. Remember, for 14. First place is going to be coming out here for 2.4. And then that's going to be 4 points. That's 20.4 points. 20.8 points. 20.8. It's only a matter of time. Sorry about the camera. That's it. Last kills, last eliminations. 14 eliminations so far for YM. They're going to be going ahead into game 2. Going to get ourselves a spot for the scoreboard. And that is going to be for game 2. That death animation was kind of wild, to be honest. Putting us in 8-13. There we go. Bingo, bongo, bango, bongo. Like I said, look at the scoreboard. You'll see the team names are actually all equated towards being their names, you know, for each round. So with that being said, game 2's up there. There's a score. We're going to the transition. And as it comes out here, that is not the right one. We have our updated one for NA3. Yes, sir. Shout out to Seb again for making the scoreboard or making the banner. And then with everything else involved from Revelia. Now, we wait this out. I'm getting messages. Where's this guy? Now, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Vibe out. Do something. All right, we're back. Paper hands are live. Teams are currently in progress for round 3 selections. So waiting on 3 players, 3 teams. Oh, this too. Costa, have a good night. EU gang. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Bobia got a crazy message. I seen that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Still waiting for this team. Boy. Okay, we got it. Perfect timing before I send you the message, bro. Is this voice after what? 10 rounds of casting? No, 9 rounds. This is the 9th round. Hour break though kind of saves me the grace of having not to do back to back. Phase 3 is active now. So for the points to get you guys up to speed, Relax in first place. They'll be pulling through here for the gang at 47.9, 32.3 for YM, KDBX with 30 points in third place with ADOT's team. 27.5. Actually, just to make it easier for you guys, you know, we're gonna go ahead with this. I'm gonna make this easier. So, refresh that. Thank you. So you can see the team names, and you can see who they are and what they go through with. Cat's team with OPGG going out here in third place or in fourth place. ADOT coming out here for KDBX in third with 30 points. 24.5 for OP. Actually, no, this is WHYGG. You know what I'm saying? OPGG comes out here for fifth place. Flow State coming out here for 18 points in sixth place. And then furthermore, Real, OEG, GL, KYOS, STR, and Imperium. Now, still waiting for our last pick bands to come out here for the last phase. That's it. All teams ready. Is Wu Chen just perma-banned forever at this point? Not too sure. Gotta be honest. Wu Chen's presence is dictated by what the MPL deems as necessarily important to get through. Oh, yeah. Figured this happened. Yeah, the lobby closed because Xboxians, the power of the Xbox is too strong, bro. It's too strong. It's too strong. Too strong. But yeah, my caster for free. I appreciate it, dog. So Wu Chen, you know, the dictation is whether or not the MPPL wants to deem him unnecessarily needing to be banned in the future. I'm still waiting for a team to show up here. It's gonna be YM. Nice. Then afterwards, if they find a balancing, if they find a return for him, then hopefully then the players can start using him in trios. Otherwise, solos, he's the only one that has his only variation to be available. I see everyone's in their right teams, right spots, making sure everyone's good to go here. All right, cool, we're good. Beautiful. Saudi Arabia, man. Man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. If we end up going and seeing that, that'd be crazy. Yo, listen, for me, if you know, you know. You've been here before. You know my thing for Saudi Arabia, bro. Koala in here, then. Look at that emote. That's it. That's a dead ass email, bro. All right, out of the way, the grapples. And I'll say that at the end of the stream. But we're gonna go ahead. And getting ourselves situated. Game 3 commencing. We're at the halfway point. Yeah, look at all these guys and the titles and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. But more importantly, the picks, the bans. Game 3 is going to be showing us into Morris Ahmed-Day. If we have a minute to run this down the clock. Zyphon, Syra, no. KYS bringing in Zyphon, Karumi, hella sustain. OPGG bringing up the ice cream comp. STRD, Yodo, Valda, Hadi, relax with the Zyphon, Syra this time for phase 1. Not seeing a lot of points being burned out just yet for game 3. But OEG bringing in Zyphon Viper, Tessa Viper, Tessa, Justina, and Syra for Imperium. Real bringing out the Hadi with the Syra with the Justina. GL bringing in the Justina, the Syra, and the Fairy Shen, the ice cream comp. And then the phase 3, WHYJG bringing it up. Kyle Informer for them and KDPX. Zyphon Viper with a +2 very, burnout points for flow state. And YM bringing in a +2 burnout for just Syra alone in the Sand Siphon. Now, we commence game 3. For the case of the points, as you guys can tell, this is going to be where OPGG still, or not OPGG, this is where Team Relax actually still keeps themselves in the lead. YM is in second place with a 17.6 differential. It's a lot to think about, but Relax is still keeping that stat. They're still staying on top. And while KDVX did get a baller game 2 scoreline for kills, still anyone's game to kind of work themselves out to make it through after games 3, 4, 5, and even 6 to clutch it out. But regardless of that, we enter going through for game 3. Our box is there in the top right corner, and we're looking at the map. The map shows us all, and this is where everyone is. So for everyone inside of these locations, let us go ahead and get started as Flow State, or O-Egg, takes a fight up against Scholars. As OPGG comes out here, man, they're going to go ahead and lose one teammate. Cat's looking awful parry for them to get caught into, because now jump LMB to that. This is there's a lot of effects coming out of this. What is this, Alani, bro? This is the thing. Jump LMBs, nice F2, pushes it back. Nice bait. Yo, okay, so here's the thing, right? He was thinking they were going to take the bait, the parry bait. No, they're like, no, we're going to chip you down. Another team shows up here. There it is, a reset. Probably even find a V. Nope, not the case. Getting caught by the army with the fans. Nice toothpick opportunity here. Jump LMB come out here. Jump LMB. G-Man Chu looking around the corner. Jump LMB again. That G-Man going down here. These guys are nasty cats, man. They are coming back here with a vengeance. V2 Viper is a merry-go-round of an effect. I mean, listen, if they go for this Viper ultimate off of the reset, off of a spawn, off of a salty spawn, no less, you got to think about the zipping angle, and that's exactly what's coming out here. It's going to be available. They needed to look towards the zipping immediately after that catch off of the stun into the RMB. Not even a stun, just a stagger in a silence for this. Tianhai is going to be a light work denial if they get a single grab against one of these guys, but there's still fights to be going through, man. Look at GL. They're taking some fights outside. They haven't lost any lives yet. They're trying to chase down KDBX's Nova Bomb outside of the Zest Winery towards the north side, who might be attempting to go through. Oh, there we go. LMB, uppercut, grapple bump. There's an RMB with its teammates. The V1 is forced procced because of it, and that's going to be it. Euphoria and Oe and G Manchu are actually getting losing on their second pair of lives, at least for one of them, for Ui. Now for this one, OP, I think this is what, WHYJG? Yeah, no, this is GL. Here, go for this. Flow State, two fights have one in their favor here over in Shadow J Mine. Flow State is actually at 5 kill leaders tied in here with OPGG. Relax is at 3 in third place, 3 for STR, GL with 3 in 5th. 2 eliminations for OEG, KDBX with 1, WHYJG. I'm messing this up, right? No, this is WHYJG is Cat's team. Even though they've seen the name in another team, this is OPGG. This is Jason's team. King Cobalt bringing him from Imperium and YM, as well as Real and KYOS. They haven't gotten any eliminations yet. The 12th place team here so far with KYOS haven't gotten any fights done. Period. They are just on a looting spree right now. So off that ends. Messaging my tenants. They're asking for the parking space. Of course. Of course. And there's a gliding around here. Has V2. So has 14 grapples to his name. You know, this is a really big little area. Let's look at the map real quick, because looking at Alchemist's Cottage is a reset. Looks like it's going to be what we see from YM. Euphoria is actually by him lonesome right now. I'm not sure if Jack sees him. Let's take a look and see if his point of view shows it. No, he is just do. Hey, yo, I think it's a solo, man. Are you sure? I don't see anyone else. Yeah, but like they could be hiding in the trees, you know? You know, I saw this on the news once. All right, we're done. Yo, I saw this on Twitter. Yo, I saw this on a video on Instagram, man. This no mama's wait. LMB comes out here with the jump LMB. For in his 1v1 situation, and it's gonna be over, man. I don't want to look at it. Oh, I'll look at it. Still though, Kaio, RMBs. Moonbeam being dropped out here. Flow State. Ooh, okay, we've earned the F2 too. It's the best case scenario. One grapple though in the dream. Seen about. F2 burnout here. Nice parry, beautiful. Oh, nice double hit. That means a refresh. Are they going to anticipate the refresh, though? We'll have to see. Dazzle's good. Echo getting caught by the KYOS. Is still taking this fight up against Small Chick's team, aka with Guy with GL. Guy is putting himself in the work here against Echo in the corner. There she goes. Yogurt, next fight coming up against Real, or REA. F2 coming out here. The Hottie ultimates are being sliced out here. The teleporter could be set up in just a moment. The Viper ultimate is out. Not hearing the pop out here for the teleporter cube. F2 going to be coming from Yogurt to try to burn this up. Flow State's kind of getting themselves up to 6 eliminations with that one. Level 2 swipes are kind of doing nasty work. Is that a... Oh my goodness. The blender in the court. I couldn't see that coming. I didn't see that one happening. It's V2. It's V2 Hottie, by the way. Hella offensive pressure, man. That's unfortunate in the corner. Moneybane again. This time, this is coming out from WHYJG. Kind of curious to see, man. What are we looking up for? Oh, nice shot. Keep in mind, I think everybody has equipped that musket skin. I'm pretty sure everyone has equipped that musket skin once they got it. 95% of the player base has gone through. RMB's coming out here for the Oh, Spear almost caught, but it's still going to be elimination in their face. There's going to be ZZHB looking around and saying, oh my goodness, wait, there's an ultimate coming out here from Cat, from the Tianhai. Normally, this is the counter comp. They should be waiting to get into the Rummy Yang with Moonbane is cycling everybody in here. YM is actually making their approach, as well as KDBX off of the, you know what, a Shipwreck Experience. What's this area called? Cape Shore. Cape Shore. Still says, yo, shout out to my boy. Shout out to YouTube chat, bro. My man's got me on lock and trying to make sure that I got everything right. Go man, go man. Shout out to Stephen Fire.
I'm repairing my armor.
Hoping everything kind of comes out here, man. But this is gonna be where party. Ooh, make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah, OPGG gonna go down here for one teammate, Jack to Jack with YM fighting up against KDBX. Over by Alchemist's Cottage. Forgot the prediction. Yo, go man, go man. Oh, see. Yo, we're getting points. We're getting points. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Lock down here for the back-to-back. Nice hit of Furin. Nice cat. Oh, didn't get grabbed. That's crazy. Yeah, she's getting a Sire ultimate because of that. Punish, man. Still finding it up here for firework. Level 2 swipe. I'm looking for it, man. Sking. Swipes are happening. Focus fire the LMB, man. Oh my god, the pole sword action, dude. Nova Bomb, do it to him. Just charge it up. Just release it. Just release it. Scare us. Drop down RB, something. Yo, he got blown up. Nothing can save him from that point. Romyang 1 has opened up. Our teams are coming through. It looks like, OPGG still kind of keeping themselves clean. Okay. Oh, musket shot. Okay, nice ballista shot, but they have no opponents yet. No, I have no enemies. You know what I need to do? Update the YouTube title too.
I am ready to illuminate the night.
Beautiful. Jade selection here. Tai Chi fan, double Tai Chi fan, Starfall, Godless's team. Bringing it up. Still gotta see what they got going in here. Just got a Starfall. Both of them have Starfall, by the way. LMB is in focusing the Syro. We don't see a Tian High ultimate just yet. Looks like we're gonna be losing one teammate. I'm not sure. No, he's getting out of there. He's getting Syro orbs too to keep the healing going. Now the Tian High ult comes out. The Hadi ultimate is also in play from the squad. Like we saw earlier, this is V2 Hadi variation. They're gonna notice that at the moment he goes for a level 3 swipe. And they see the burn, so they're gonna be calling it out. No teleporter. Ouch. Reset onto the kick. Misses it. FC. Yo. Get back down there. Yo, what are we do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, wait, he would have gotten a kill. Dang, guess he got that heal. Stone form into LMB. Damn, hell checked in Destiny. Still gonna be elimination, still gonna be theirs. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the last remaining teammate for REA. And then this is gonna be Romyang win for OPGG. Now switching on over towards outside of the Romyang. I'm pretty sure we see another elimination squad coming out from GL losing to STR. Valda comp with the Yodo Hime. I wanted to watch that fight. You gotta be kidding me. This is that weird comp that works out somehow inside of Romyang. A-Dot though taking this fight. KDBX up against who's Yo, wasn't it? Yo, wait, what is this? It's a 1v1? Yo, it actually is a 1v1? Okay, no, we gotta watch this. You kidding me? No, we're not watching this. Why am I watching this? To be continued. Look at the kill feed. Fights out of his winery here between the top teams coming out here from OPGG. Trying to get those points back. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Zinger's back. Yo, Zinger's going to win the giveaway if there was one. Just randomly, just because. This is his existence. F1 comes out here. Nice slashes. Syro ultimate's good. Dazzles are strong. Looking at the Vermilions, I hear it in the background. Still finding a spotlight right now for the LMBs. LMB RMB released. Stone form forcing the proc. We gotta walk out the door. LMB RMB is free there. Oh yeah, a lot of damage. There's elimination they needed. There it goes down. Here's gonna be the small ticks of the Draco Storm that was denying us from GL. And looking for the F2 shot here for Yogurt. It's looking at his point of view for FS. Draco Storm is active. Kaio's getting a little bit of passive healing here health-wise. He does get spotted out here. I'm pretty sure Plan B is looking at him. Yes, he is. Went for a dash LMB. There's I ultimate. Might even looking for the F2 after that one. There he is. Spots him. Gets grapple bumped. Denied. Still has a chance right now to see if Kaio's going to be looking for an ultimate use, if it even is up in his eyes. Holds gold. And he gets caught off the roll back. We're going to switch over to small check, though. On the outskirts of Zest Winery, still having to think about that Tian Hai in the distant Fairy Shen. I hear ballista shots. Damn.
Repairing my armor. Wait a moment.
Oh, my man is getting hell. Yoruhime ult. Can't wait. Can't wait. Ooh. Who's that in the background? Who's ulting? Nice parry. Damn. R&B gets the Soul Bloom. Oh, okay. Whoa, we can't LMB that. Pretty sure he's gonna get caught out here. The other Hime slashes are coming out though. 20 seconds left on the Romyang depletion, or for the Vermilion's Burst Might. That Clink is enough to kill. Switching the spells point of view here on the Yodo. Ran out of ultimate. I think it was what, 25 seconds? Gone. Melted. Actually gonna go ahead. Tking, tking. No, no music. Hey, it's not the music. It's not the music. Level 2 swipes coming in here. There's gonna be zipping going down. Not even proccing the zipping ultimate. Syra ultimate comes out, forcing out the hands, getting the heal back to his teammate. Hopefully. Nah, he's not gonna give him no time, man. 6 went down. Goes for Dazzle attempt, doesn't get it. Level 2 light beam, and still has around 6 seconds left for this ultimate. Not much can be done here. He gets a 1 level, 1 light beam. He's gonna adapt dodge all his energy away, tries to find a corner off inside of the Zest Winery. Now there is no Forbidden Seal, so he can't deny any chase. But Numza, right in the face of it all, gets elimination, gets his team up going 8 eliminations. Kaio got revived, rezzed, back in the game, back in the fight. Relax, chilling. Only by the pool of cleansing though, so they can take an ambush here. They got only 1 ultimate for the Viper or for the Matari. Looking at the Syra, she's at what, like 85 percentage points, and Plan B's at 20. Wonder if they saw where that shot came from.
Sure.
Otherwise, Romyang, big time. Oh shoot, yo, 6 is back up. 1 dash, 2 dash. I think he 3 dashed. Nice ultimate. Could be looking for Jack Jack. Jack Jack has to go down here, man. Has to go down here. Oh man, the Cicada Furins are too strong, man. Back it up in the corner. He's looking to see the right side, looking to flank around. There he goes. F2 available, doesn't need it anyways. Still has it up though. Yogurt looking for a target next. Call it out. Finds an opportunity, sees back-to-back got eliminated, or at least one of the players there. Yang is still available for these guys to get into. Relax is making their first entry point. They are going to be the first ones entering. J-check. We didn't even take a look at that. We didn't even look at the leaderboard, man. What's the kills looking like? 11? Hey, yo, that prediction looking kind of sus, G. Hey, make sure you guys predict. How much minutes you guys got? Oh, you guys got no time. It's over. The prediction's over by the time I call that shit out. Nice 1.0 attempts. Nice LME R&B. Okay. Yo, Numza getting sliced like that. Not the best experience, to be honest. Viper Ultimate's about to come up. He got a meter dump so he can go for gold focus. F2 from the Zai to kind of keep her off. Well, he looks in the back line. He said, yo, who that? Who that? Cat? Nah, I'm allergic. Now the Romyang number 2 guys completing quest lines. Let's switch on over to Relax. They are going to go ahead and go up against a remaining teammate, Cat. It's going to solo this one out here for the Dream. Looks like Imperium, though, still in the game. Still having fights that I had over by the Zest Winery, and they are now fighting up against Kaio. Still looking in kind of in dastardly state. There it is. Ensnared, the Tessa ultimate. Draco storms out from the Romyang. This is Numza's. Huge strikes coming out here. That Justina has to get focused down here for these guys' eyes. Obviously, we know what's happening here. But Numza gets the elimination up against one of the players. Looking towards this. Gets caught by the Tempest Kick. Not going to be expected here for the Tessa Enchant. He's going to be coming in from Team Imperium. Finds an R&B. It's fiend the knockback. It's a fiend and a half. Buying time here is not going to happen. That slide uppercut confirms after the Draco Storm. And that is going to be Imperium, I think, going down here 11th place. We're still waiting for Cat? Yeah, yes. Now, Flow State is now on top. 13 eliminations. Turnaround is the game we like to see. Good average coming out here. Obviously, Cat is in the Romyang, left alone by 4.5 minutes after the Romyang depletion starts to kick in here. Relax is at 10. GL's at 9. SCR's at 9 as well as 6 for 6 for Team Rio. And YM Young Money's at 4 eliminations in 7th place. OPGG at 3 eliminations in 5th place. KDBX on 1 elimination in 9th. KYOS still live here. 10th place. Working it out. Now, like I mentioned, YouTube chat. This is going to be VODed on YouTube. You guys can take a look and see about the VOD. Better quality, better pizza, Papa John's. You know how it goes. Merciless Havoc going to be built up here. Advanced Seal, Starfall, Rupture Gale, and the Palm Lightning. And if you guys want to take a look and see about any sort of moments that happened, if you guys want it for Twitch, you guys can clip it, whatever the case is. It's just that Twitch leaves their VODs for 60 days. Or storage. So just keep that in mind. For the future, for the retaining of the views. It's more about you guys being able to view the VOD itself, view the moments of the scrims. Last year, I should have been able to do this, and I didn't. Feels bad on my end, my bad. Triple Step, Phantom Step with it for Kaio at Advanced Seal. Aero Dash, Sky Punch, Fire, Cycle Lock on Yogurt, Razor Swift, Fires, Rupture Gale, Velocity, and 2 down nuns. It's crazy. A lot of good Jades. But yeah, like I said, also it's better quality, bit rate. A lot better. A lot higher. Still, Naraka has a lot of stuff happening at the same time, so I have to double check and see about that. Also, I made the graphics the max graphics. You know, you guys get the good shit. All right. Regardless, this is gonna be the final 2. What is it? Last 2 single main teams. Yeah, I think it's this last 2. Oh, 3. There's 3. Cat's still alive. Waiting for placement here. Echo's still surviving here. Got the rabbit ears for Lonnie. Actually, no, that's not rabbit ears for Lonnie. That's rabbit ears for Kurumi. Keep quiet. Alright. These are big fights. These are fighting words. LMBs, F2, dodge. Wow, got the R&B off too. I thought you would have been denied. F2 from Atari for a stagger, palm lightning explosion. Oh wait, we saw that before, right? Am I wrong in thinking that? We saw that before? Yo, she's gonna die from the burn. Oh, she is not dying from the burn. Level 2 stagger comes out here, denies the heal. Oh my goodness, he actually caught him out through his backside. Boss. V1 comes out here. Noble Bomb looking for a Scarabs drop down. I don't know, man. Oh, nice floating. Back away in the corner, man. Still has a time and place to go inside here. Level 2 light beam might be coming out. Scare rush around the corner. Ching! Still has enough time to save eye work here for something. I mean, A-Dod's ultimate's still available. The ultimate for zipping is done. The common armor swap for it works. Still gets blown up. His armor just got shredded by something. We're looking at relax right now, though. There takes some chases outside towards his shipwreck. Expands EGHB going down to reset, potentially. Team GL, though, getting caught into a grab by A-Dod. Slam down, doesn't get it. The rooftop. Small check gonna be his reset. And they got a Soul Bloom. F1 dropping. He's got a little bit of rage to obtain. Small check is also on top. Hey, you look like yogurt, man. You look like my man. Squing. Doink. Let me see an R&B. Let me see a really small check. Look at these guys ready. Oh, he threw it in the opposite direction. Oh my god, the parries. Chain it. Beautiful. Chain action, man. It's hella with pole swords. But flow stays up to 16. Relax is at 14. Relax with that Mystic Might, chasing down one of the remaining members of OPGG, which was ZZHB. Knocked him out. There's around, what, 5, 6, 7 teams? 8 teams still left alive. 3 solo Rolo Dolos. Guy, actually the 4th one, because Sky is the only last one remaining for GL. Team Real, though, still in the game right now. They have around 8 eliminations working around. Boom. Do I have the emote explode? Yeah, we got it. Sparrowell giving this team Sparrowell is what I'm trying to say is crazy. Okay, we got it. Toma, nah, I don't like that. I don't like this song. I don't like it. It's gold focus range. I get it. It's just I don't know. I feel like it griefs.
I see in you.
Nice uppercut. Oh wait, this is it. This is it. Yo, Spells got murdered, bro. I wanted to see the Yodohime. Are they just F2ing into the Palm Money? Because that thing is working. I mean, that's a work in progress. No one to avoid it. I got out the D flight. He's losing a lot of rage. There it is. Last swipe is gonna be happening here, and that's it. 2, 3, done. A second Palm Lightning would give Relax so much more leniency in the fights ahead. Echo goes down here for KYOS. We got one Soul Bloom, 3.5 minutes for that Yang depletion being procced. Flow State with the Draco Storm kept them immune from the Yang depletion off that Yang Spirit Well. We are seeing the last remaining teammate for STR to go down. Joey Kill goes through. But here we go. Kill leaders in the lobby right now. Toe to toe. Draco Storm versus Sunwing Essence. The wielder of the Sunwing Essence is the Matari. Namza goes ahead and gets exploded. I'm not even joking. That thing happened so quick, we couldn't even see a reaction for them. R&B catches, Yogurt goes down, and that's... Yo, FS just goes down and down. 17 explode. This is a feels bad. Kaio has to play for placement right now. But he's the Draco Storm wielder, so everyone can see him. This is like the worst case scenario. The one person needs to survive, and the Valiant Challenger is an active use, but do they see him? It is them. No, it's not even them. They're not even going after them. Who's that? Real? And they don't want to go after them. They might figure that it's a team with the Yang depletion, that they don't want to take the chance of obstructing the time. We'll have to see. Meanwhile, we let me go ahead and enable the 3 minutes or 5-minute timer for their pick bans next rounds. Shops is gonna be purchased. We didn't even look at the shop this round. You know, something we're missing out on. Windspout being gun in gold armor, bolt rod, aka storm stride for you guys who are just returning. It's been renamed for some reason. And ADOT's last remaining teammate has it. This is one last solo needed for Team Rio. There it is. GL goes down here from one of the teammates in Team Relax. 1-2s, no 3s. Moonbane in action here. This is nasty work right now. We're in the center of this Moonbane. Kaio's still staying alive for his team. Even with the Draco Storm aura, it didn't matter. No one spotted him. Now it's up to the case. Prediction. How many eliminations are you gonna get? Yeah, nice kick. Yo, big. Massive. There he goes. Rio goes down. One of the teammates here. Nice soul fire blades. The grief. Oh, big grief. Finds him, knocks him. I think he's gonna try to go for the buff attempt. Locking down the Cyro's next explosion. Yeah, explode. Passing around here, 1.0. I'm thinking there's gonna be an opportunity right now to see whether or not playing. But yeah, he had a common armor swap. Too risky, too risky. Last elimination, there it is. They can pick up the armor now, but only 2 players left. Kaio still in the mix, trying to go for second place. There it is, last player eliminated, and that's going to be leaving Kaio for the last remaining teammate. Last remaining player. He tried to go for a yoink. I'm not sure he's going to be successful for it. Gaobai, even though he's healing, he's going to be getting enough sustain off of that. And that's going to be where this comp, the Xiphon Syra, still has its true purpose or full value, at least in the NA scrim, or NA qualifiers. And that's going to be it. 22 eliminations for Relax in this game. That's going to be their first place. This is going to be a big, big, big difference between first place and second place. And now it comes down towards, you know, the overview. We got to look at the score line, and it's going to be for game 4. as it comes out here. Uploading the score line. Here we go. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Tough cookie to crack. Yeah, because Team Relax is actually gonna go ahead and just, you know, the points you have there were tough before. Look at that. So, you know, it's tough now. But we're taking that 5-minute delay, as I mentioned. 5 minutes break is gonna be coming through. Let me tell the players in game in case they forgot, and then we go ahead and have that one going through. 22 kills means they got 30.4 points for that game alone, and that is a massive, massive come up for them. So let's go ahead, tell the teams, keep track of the timer. But we are gonna go ahead, take that 5-minute break for them. Right now it's at it's 4 minutes right now, staying right here. So for us, we are gonna take a little bit of a vocal break, and then we'll be back going in here for round 4 into Morse Isle Dusk, or into Hollow Rock Dusk. All right, picks are going up. Got the pick band, man. Got the pick bands. They're going through, yo. Phase 1 guys already on it, bro. We got two teams already in it. Crazy. Stupendous. But like, listen, Bobia coached him. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's 3 times Yap's coach world, 3 times world's Yap coach, bro. It's crazy. Crazy. Bobla got this. So we on 2 teams. That's 1. Okay, nice. All right, phase 3 is active right now. We might have to reset the lobby. Might not have to. I'm trying to find this out. Hopefully they don't need to. All right, that's it. All teams good. Got their okays so far for readiness. Good. I hope we don't have to reset. If we have to reset, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, we're good. I think next round, round 5, we're gonna have to reset. It is what it is. We gotta deal with it. It's gotta happen. Still though, let's bring this up to speed. Pick bands available. Let me go to the sky real quick. So, bringing it into the picks. Let's go ahead. OEG, bring it up here for the ice cream comp. We're going to have that chance of being selected for phase 1. I'm talking with them yesterday about how strong it is going to be here against Tianhai's. And so we're going to have to see how phase 2 ends up, because we see Zypher and Syra from Real. Geo bringing in that ice cream comp as well. And then the Volda comp from Imperium. Excuse me. Now, second. Boom. WHYJG. Bringing in the ice cream comp. Now, this is a little bit too many ice cream comp. Look at this. FS as well. Zyphin Viper coming out from YM from Young Money. And then KDBX, you know, burning those points as well. I mean, look, we're all at 8-8-3. 3 for Flow State. 3 points so far for Flow State. They need to realize, got 2 games left. But let's look at their comp. Not the comp picks, but let's look at their hero usage real quick. Seeing about it, it looks like Flow State's going to be going ahead and burning up 2 picks for those ice cream comps. So the next option is a Viper pick with the Matari. And then this is their 3rd pick round for Syra, meaning she can't be used again. She can't be reused in the Sand Siphon Syra. Although this could be swapped out here for Tianhai, since they haven't played Kyle Informer yet, and that means they have Kyle Informer for rounds 5 and 6. Still though, here it is. Only 2 Tianhai comps coming out here from this phase, and the Yoda Hime ring down from KYOS and STRD. OPGG and Relaxo are going to bring out these 2 comps. Still having points to spare, still having a lot of availability. While KYOS have only 6 points. We are still entering into the second half. Fireflies. Big switch ups going to be happening here. Let's get ourselves prepared, y'all, because this is going to either be catch up era or not. You know, it's a relax the wink of the century, or you know, they can get, you know, pummeled down in the first seconds. It happens. It literally can happen. We've seen it. Still though, Young Money looking to try to go ahead. F2 shot guarantees. Got some stuff going out here. Looking for the 1-2, no 1-2 vertical blue focus. Looking for Scarish. Okay, we got 2.0 in the back, but I think that's actually going to be it for YM. You know, they got a swap out here too, by the way. A-Dot going ahead for the 1-2s, no 3s. Nice tap dodge roll, but he's jumped LMB caught. Yeah, he jumped to deny the LMB stagger. And that's gonna be it for Jack. I don't know much, but over by the Celestial Incident Plume Castle region. We're seeing some comp changes here. OPGG still staying the same here. Taking the blender to the back, finding a nice reset on freezes. Finding King Cobalt with the Immortal here, backs up. He needs to get that heal. Denies that chance for the cannon. Look at this man. Oh my. Oh, he died to the burn. Damn. Feels bad. Oh, F2. Wow. Look at that. Damn, real feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, bait. No parries. Moonbane dropped. Frame 1. Frame 1 Moonbane. Immortal needs to get the skill. There it is. Going through here for the team. The purple armor and the walkout. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Now the map is to be noticed that the players can see that now. They'll be walking up over there. Game 4. Starting off with a bang. I think leaderboard right now is in the favor of OPGG. Nice eye ultimate. Looking up, looking down, looking left, looking right. Let's get ourselves to not have a little bit of that Parkinson's with the mouse. Hoping to see whether or not there's going to be the F2 motion. Looking at the jump LMBs, Empyrean will have to back off of this, and I don't think OPGG want to give him an option. This Moonbane is theirs. They got around 25 seconds left. The Volta Spear is good to deny a couple of seconds here, but King Cobalt finding the jump LMBs. Cat getting the Fairy Shen Beacon is another survivability aspect that comes out. No burns attached. Cannon shots are confirmed. Finding another set of shots. Jump LMBs comes out here. Hoping to see what's gonna happen. Numza, north side of the Ice Shard Lake over by Snow Lotus. This is they're not dead. They haven't died the first time. Kaio is actually was waiting this out in the back line while this is ADOD team. This is KDBX. As a reminder. With a team comp. Viper, Syra, Fairy Shen. Ice Prox gets eye work. Okay, we get 2. Then we get Nova Bomb. Fortunately, I think this is going to be coming out here for the uppercut. Confirmed for the combo breaker. There's going to be a chance right now for... Yo, pistol shot's crazy. Finds a nice R&B. Scare Rush might be coming through here. Chicken walk. Chicken. How about white chicken run? How about that? Like this pistol shot. King. I'm looking at ADOD's body and I'm thinking, Kaio, you know, for that Soulbloom, but I'm not even sure that Soulbloom has been already picked up, though. Frozen on Nums is about half. He's going to go ahead and go down. He has ultimate for Syra. He's good for it. He has a Fairy Shen Beacon on standby too, just in case after his ultimate duration ends. Small Chick gets dazzled. Level 2 light being confirmed. No Justina ultimate ready to go. But he's got a beacon drop from his Fairy Shen. Now both sides are going to be used. Now Yogurt is going to be using the ultimate for the Fairy Shen. Gets confirmed kill against one of the members. Small Chick left to go ahead. Shot doesn't connect there. We are going to see a no Soulbloom given to Numza. He did not fall straight as fast as he's hoping for. Guy, GL, is going to be going ahead and get these eliminations over to Immortals team with Imp. They did get eliminated here from Godless and from OPGG. Otherwise, back towards Yogurt with FS with Flow State. We'll look at the scoreboard after this in just a second. Kaya going to go ahead and melt it out here. The F2 does not connect for the first target, but the second definitely. Oof, nice cancellation, but I think he gets staggered to death, my friend. Staggers with the slaps into the jump LMB spam. Oh, gets a parry, but the jump LMB is enough to get the elimination. GL goes ahead and gets their eliminations. Scoreboard lead comes out for them. Looks like it's going to be up towards OPGG in first place at 6 eliminations. Second place with GL in 5. Empyrean with 3 in third. G-Manchu's team with OEG is going to be at third with 3 eliminations in fourth. KDBX with 3 in fifth. Seen about... You know what I want to say. I want to say WHYJG. Every time I see this name, man, I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, that's them. You know, it's WHYJG. Yeah. Now this is OPGG. Every time I look at Cat Squad, bro, I gotta remember Cat Squad is WHYJG. A lot of G's. Moonbane drops. This is theirs. They're good for it. Still hoping to see whether or not OPGG gets themselves out of here. Drop down horizontal. King. I can't see. Let me zoom out. All right. Now there are Fireflies out here if these guys need it for the Kylan, but this Soulbloom should be more than enough. I'm talking about these Fireflies right here, specifically right here. Yeah, see right there next to the Fortune Coffee. I'm gonna get a reference point right here, as you can see the white shot. So while Syra kind of works around here, gets parried. Still has a combo breaker. Still decides to kind of keep the fight going. Another parry, another weapon loss, another death. And then there's another fire flyer right around here. Well, it usually is, and if not, it's the one right here. So these guys are prepared for anything in terms of return. We're switching on to another fight, though. Euphoria, Oeg, losing G-Manchu, losing Ui here. Plan B is actually taking the chase on here from Team Relax. WHYJG's Cat. Now we got the name of the team right. Hopping out here. Huge blue focus spam, but Valda doesn't really have issues with this. Yeah, that's crazy. Beacon drop it to a 1, 2, 3 fist blade. Yikers. Still has enough to kill here for Moist. Although Moist just survived. I think he had a Mortal Defiance. Solum's good. Still having Godless here with WHYJG to work themselves out for some eliminations. Flow State's losing out Kaio here. This is not their first life. Their second life, I should say. They're still gonna have some first lives. We did lose G-Manchu. Actually, no, we just lost him right now completely. The boys are gone. WHYJG looking to try to get away from this. Beacon drop to deny the beacon drop. There it is. Had to have been used. Plan B's active ultimate is scary enough, man. Oh man, flick shots. Yeah, I kind of know he's gonna deform here. He has to. Otherwise, he dies. He is gonna be dead. There's confirming the kill. Absolutely, Steven. Let me go ahead and set that scoreboard link to you as it stands. Give me one moment as I'm doing the multitasking. There it is for Cat. This team is gonna go in head. Ooh, 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 ooh. Forcing this one out here. KYOS getting targeted out here south of the lake. I think this is going to be just to give them this extra gold here. I mean, this is for Empyrean. Remember, the Empyrean had their fights to be earned inside of the Plume Castle. Then they lost, so now they were on the reset. But this is where they can kind of turn around. Godless's team is up to no bueno. 12 eliminations. Finding the nice reset there, but takes Rummy Yang in just instance. You know, this is, I don't know where Guy is. Okay, they're all in here. They're up against what seems to be King Cobalt's Empyrean. This is round 2. Tune is going to be on the standby, but the only ultimates on the other side is a Zai that's available. Otherwise, on this end is a Syra, and Fairy Chen's about to come up. So we're going to have ultimate advantage big time. Just depends on where Guy wants to use his ultimate. I think he can even use it here. Yeah, okay. Having a big shot right now. Finding a low 2 light beam there. Cannon shot. Skadoodle. Damn, crazy. He'll knock him back. Reels badge, okay. Getting heals out here. It's a 2v3 actually. What are we doing? We gotta go to another Rummy Yang, bro. That's a 1v3 situation. Drop down comes out here. That's lit. All right, so OPGG gets their win in that Rummy Yang. Godless is taking some fights here up against KDBX. Nice freeze, huge. WHYJG is gonna have a hell of a time here with this. Okay, wait a second. Can't even get it. 1 HP in a dream, and he gets the beacon. That's crazy. I'd be upset. Gotta be honest. Let's look at Iwork's point of view here. Syra Ultimate's freshly ready to go here to try to get Cat out of the game. That variation doesn't have much to go through. Better quality, no ads. You know, that's what I'm saying. YouTube, if you guys want to go to YouTube, if you guys are getting ads for some reason, you know, we got that for you. Just saying. Making you feel comfortable here. Oop. Yeah, he got 1.0. Damn, hell checked on. Unfortunate. 1.0. Ooh, bait. Ooh, F1 bait. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be it. Damn. No way, he delayed. Oh, wait, no, F1. Remember that. No, he got baited. Oh, it's over. Jeez. Unless he drops this. He ain't gonna drop this. 1, 2, 3 vertical. Horizontal, actually. It's crazy. He ain't dropping that. It's too important to drop that. No. Can't drop that. Switching the fights over here to OPGG. Fighting up a fight against Team Reels 6. There's Zai. Not the last remaining Zai. So I think they still have 1 or 2 left to go. Yeah, one less remaining teammate. I saw Yogurt in the back line there. You saw that too? Eh, where you at? Where you at? Yeah, he's also by himself for flow state. All right, scoreboard check. 15 eliminations for WHYJG turnaround map. Their score line right now. It's gonna be in third place, 39 points. Could happen. Guy, GL, they're gonna be at 10 eliminations right now. They take some fights outside with the Vermilion Bird Smite. It looks like they want to take away the potential for WHYJG here. At least get a little bit more to close that gap. Beautiful parry. You picked that up, right? Okay, thank you. Oh wait, that's the SAR collection. Hey, yo, look at that. He named it TVT. Nice. Looking around, I don't know, man. This is a lot of spray and pray moments. Cannon shots to deny the other variation is one thing. Guy is going to be trying to look for those soft targets. He gets caught into a dazzle, though. He's going to lose his Sire ultimate regardless in the next couple of seconds, so this HP threshold is not really much. Okay, that LMB off of midair slap was kind of nasty. I gotta be honest. I'm looking at this point of view here. Nice R&B. Small check F2 burnout might be coming out here for F2 to knock back free. Oh, man. Fan drop down R&B is crazy. Crouch LMB? Looking around. Look at that cat. Oh, Scare Rush almost got him out. Thinking about it. Nice F2 shot. Beautiful F2 shot. Not the fight I wanted to see, but that's okay. We want to see it anyways. WHYJG looking to try to go ahead and fight that over there. We're looking at OPGG with easy HP for millions. We're going to have to burn that out, bro. Don't lose his pulse sword, though, as a result. Please. All right, thank you. Switching on back over here, though. Eliminations are going to be going through here. It's going to be in the favor of GL. They went out against their opponents, and now it's up to the opponents to decide upon where they're going. Now, inside of this area, we have Plume Castle. They could go way out and waiting at the Romy Yangs and seeing where those end up if they just want to scout out for some players. Otherwise, FS, Flow State, chilling out here. I'm pretty sure with... Well, no, not chilling out here. We're waiting for Yoga to come back here. This is specifically relax. Relax is just relaxing. 3 eliminations. Blue weapons across the board. Sap Swift Cut. Oh, yeah. This is an Imperium game. Still looking at I mean, they're about to approach GL if they're still around, which they didn't go here. They're still chilling out around there. Imperium is still lurking to run the Fortress of Kaviani. We still have Romy Yang to kind of think about. Let's take a little gear check on everybody right quick. Now we know these guys are kind of chilling out here. Rip Scale Over has been picked up. GL looking at trying to go ahead. Gold Spear on standby. Kabbalon Tuna group heal on their Fairy Shen, who's also on a small tick for a group heal. 2 gold weapons in their stead with a Flamebringer. Supplies looking okay so far. Interesting seeing only 2 vitalities on the Fairy Shen. I won't judge. So I'm almost a witness of what I'm seeing. Imp is going to be going ahead, burning out 2 of them to Romy Yang depletion while that happens. So they're going to hopefully see about their third to make it back in. Vadra's a quick charge, slow shot, palm lightning, Benthic advances on the hands of OPGG. Oh, gear check. Yeah. Boom, bam. Looking pretty snazzed. AKDBX taking fights up against the last remaining teammate from Imperium. Soul Slash picked up here as a Salmon Strike and a Sap on Adar with the Halberds. He could have a Katana. He doesn't have so. Sap Jade on Eyework as well for the Syra. And they have a Telluric on standby for a purple weapon they want to make, whether it's range or something that fits the bill for a Jade that they acquire. So, 2 members left to go for YM for Young Money. STR looking to try to stay alive with the Valda and the Yoda, who just got res for spells. And stack team. All right. Explode. This is I don't know. I'm thinking this is counter comp. This is counter comp territory. These. Oh my god. Yo, we don't have space for that. Someone pick that up. And it's his hands again. Immediate 10 high into the median Kylan. And so forcing out the Syra. Okay, can we even do this? Yo, can we even do this? She got a cannon shot. Nice. So she saggers. Another slash from this Kylan though. Look at this, man. He knows how much of a threat she is. The 1.0 did it connect. I'm not even sure. Oh my god, he double leaped to avoid the dash. That's crazy. Yeah, he's gonna have to deform. He still dies because of it. My man, micro decision to the Flamebringer. Nice F2 though. Nope, hell checked on. And he got kicked right to the dome. Alright, 2v2, 2v2. Hold check to 12.0, looking for the horizontal, gets caught into dazzle potentially. Wow, that's crazy. Losing out that teammate, that's it. Counter comp does not win against this comp in this scenario, though. That was, you know, it's crazy. You know, stand behind the Kylan first initial, which bring out the Syra ultimate. I honestly think the Syra should have been held. Should have been just a Fairy Shen at that point. Regardless, though, we are going to see Relax taking their first fight in the Romy Yang with a victory. This is a lot. Look at their armors. Ready for their armors? Look at their armors. Look at their armors. Purple. Purple. Gold. Like, this is just... Wait, what you do? What do you do? Oh, my... Okay, bro. All right, we chilling. Yeah, you know what? Hey, I can't complain. These guys are on top. Still having a chance right now. Just look at that purple armor. I'm thinking. Mystic Might. What's the shop looking like? We didn't even look at the shop here. While we're looking at this Yoda fight. Background. Let's look at point of view here. So, armor been purchased. We saw that. Yoda goes down here for STR. Our next shade to think about is this. Right, that one right there. This one right here. This one right here. This have to detach. Oh my goodness, we need to get that. For that comp, dude. On the zipping, oh my god. You know, that's like best case scenario. Yo, Tato on the... Let me not continue that statement. Let me, you know what? I plead the fifth. F2 comes out here. It's a peaceful life. Unfortunately. Not really. Parries like that, though. I don't know. Jump LMB? Clinks? It's RMBs. Yo, Dragon Slayer? Am I a goofy mother? I'll stop. Yo, call me Max, cause I got nothing for that. You know what? I might even continue the statement. We got a lot of things to look at, like a multi-parry Syra ultimate, and I know that sounds nerdy as hell. It's all right. We work through it. You and I. I'm talking to you, the viewer. Level 2 light beam comes out for Godless, and although he kind of has a space to avoid these dazzles, he goes to the sky. I'm gonna call his name out, Mr. 18636185288. That is very specific numbers. But very specific thank yous to you specifically for the follow. Thank you for much love for dropping through here. I'm looking at the Skybound, and I know that Godless is trying to avoid getting killed off, and he is gonna, stay alive. It's just I'm worried about how long this is gonna take. 15 seconds left before that White Tiger's prowess expends. There it is. Oh my God. Uppercut's good. Okay, we burned the combo breaker. Okay, we're good. Yo, that man would have died if he got caught out here. Looking at that jump LMB, looking for the jump RMB. What are we looking at? No parries. Nice White Tiger. Yo, they made it count. They get all the White Tiger's prowess procs at the same time, bro. At the last possible second. Oh my God, they did. Yo, that's diabolical. Yo, we got ourselves the full stacks of mitigation at their last second. Oh, also, I said that with a nerd emoji glasses. Also, by the way, we're streaming on Douyin. Not me specifically. 2 peeps are actually streaming. One is the coach for LBG, and the other one, nice Forbidden CO, is going to be a man named S. There's a lot of S's out in Discord. You ever notice that? Still, though, finding in the LMB. Porting himself out here for 1 heal. Those guys are actually watch partying the stream here, so shout out to them. Shit. I know there's going to be a spot right now for ZZHB. What? All right, we're gonna look around here and see about whether or not the F1 comes out. ZGHB is still chasing him down. He has a thing for small chicks. Anyways. Let's look up for the RMBs. Yo, you saw that wall run, bro? Call him Neo. He's walking around here. Main character syndrome. Let's look at this. RMBs, 2s, 3. Denying this out. Ada looking for the jump glide. F2 doing a back quadruple fit with a pop shove it. Playing Pro Skater 1-2. Damn, nice R&B. Yo, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the killer. Ada, that's right. All right, so listen. I don't want to jinx it. I ain't going to say anything. You know what? Let's just watch what we see. Okay, I'm glad he didn't pop ultimate in the middle of that slash. Can you imagine he slashed into the Forfeitancio? I'd have lost my mind. I'm like, yo, wait, what? What we got going on here? CC IQ? Grab a bump. Yo, the target selection just got switched in like in a millisecond. Grab a bump. He could have gotten some. He could have gotten something with that. He's like, let me look left. Dies for it. Justina's not gonna let this one go through. The Soulbloom's been picked up. Small check dies to this Yang depletion. This is unfortunate. Rebirth charms. How many we got? We got one last one. We got a lot of room right now for this Rebirth charm. Yang Spear Well is being claimed up here by a KDVX, sorry, because they're extreme. Extreme sports. We're adding X to the end of every single name. Yeah, I was like, I realize there's 8 players left at 8 minutes.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
8 players left at 8 minutes. 4 teams left to go. Oh my goodness. Yo, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. +1. There it is. I got elimination work. I work doing work, man. Rick Owens. Somewhere in the midst. As a 4th for the team, just in case. Worst case scenario. Oh, wow. We... Boop. Yep, I forgot. That alone just disrupted his whole cycle, man. Oh, wait. Yo, maybe he's actually onto something. Yo, wait. Go. Make it through, man. No, 1, 2, 3. Clink. F1 combo breaker here. Tap dodges, looking for an R&B dash. So I scare rush to oh, griefed. 1-2s, F2 knockbacks. Who is trying to yoink? That's Nova Bombs. That's gonna be theirs, man. Look at this team, man. 15 eliminations, tied it up with Geo. Geo still alive. Relax still alive. This is a 4v7, 4v3. You know what? I ain't mathing right now. Okay. Still have remain depletion for 3 minutes. I think it's in their best interest to find this team. But they're across. They're split between the main squad. There's no way he upgraded the gold from purple to gold. I was gonna say, yo, we gotta talk about that after the game, man. We gotta talk about that after the game. I'll pull you to the side. Pull you to the side. I gotta see about that shot. Ooh, okay, listen. Like, remember what I said, right? It's a 4v3 pretty much. These guys have 2.5 minutes. It's gonna be dire straits. Yo, cannon shots. Oh my god, the Moonbane. Yo, no way, bro. Remember I said 2v4. Or 2, you know, I mean, now it's a 2v4. Now it's definitely a 2v4. It's not even a 2v2v2. Oh, wait, I lied. It is a 2v2v2. We're playing duos. Looking for duo. Nah. We're continuing. RMVs comes out here. The references. We gotta go look at. We gotta push past that. Looking for duo partner, preferably a player. Dang, we released those? Oh, he denied the chase. Yo, drop it down. 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. The jump bar made the jump LB. Turn around for GL, man. Yo, word? Yo, nice cannon shot. Dang, crazy. Huge jump bean. That's it. That's gonna be it. Last fight. Situation. 2v1. Don't lose this to plan B, please. That. Oh wait, what happened to the Dazzle? He just got body block. It's still theirs. Still theirs. That's it, guys. 18 eliminations. First place. That's multiplier. I don't know if I put the prediction in question mark. Question mark, bro. Question mark. Question mark. Did I put the multiplier? I'm not too sure, but just like Bradley Upper Crust the third, we're gonna go ahead and move it along. We're gonna go ahead and get this one going off. I'm gonna go ahead, upload the score. Hopefully. Yeah, that's it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Paste it. Back to 2 minutes. Did I put that in 2 minutes for this thing? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, the pick band should be good for 2 minutes. I want to make sure these guys don't. Oh my god, no. No, skirt. Double check, double check. Reset, 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 reset current round picks. Thank you. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, my mistake. These guys gonna have to wait. I get another 5 minutes, bro. Unfortunate. Feels bad. I looked at it and I was like, wait a second. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of extra time. They're gonna have a little bit of a break. My apologies, teams. To round 5. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to the transition for the scoreboard. So as you guys can see, here it is. For people are swapping in for their forts and everything. Yeah. Yo, my bad. Still having a little bit of time here. Let me go ahead and get the mascot for today. These are the boys, bro. This is me right now. This is legitimate me. Being like what I just did. Oh, this is me, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, even with especially with this music. Especially with this music. This is me as fuck right now. 5-minute break. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I've arisen from my slumber. This man's awake. He's like, all right, guys, time to do drift traversal. He's right. For tomorrow. Yeah, I thought I could say the pick band to be 120 seconds. Did not happen. Which means the teams have a little bit extra time. Yo, I gotta use the bathroom. All right, go. They're stressing out. They got the hydration going through. They drank through rounds 2 and 3, and they're like, yo, I need more. More liquids. More time for me to calmate my voice. I want to look at the stream on YouTube at 1080p. Oh, look at that. At 8K bitrate. I think 10,000 actually. No big follow from Ataki 2626. 26 squared. All right, enough of this. Enough of this goofy meister on my screen. Get this man out of here. Get this man out of here. All right. So, nope, that's what I want. So, this going through here. Heard the ding a ding. Let's bring this up. Into game 5. Picks are now live. The players are going through. Some players are reconnecting right now. They're trying to make sure they get everything going through. They want to make sure they get a refresh on the RAM. You know, things of that nature. Still waiting out here for one of the teams. Okay. Some reason, there you go. It's last phase. Yeah, see, you hear that? Where they at? Where they at? Yo, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You snooze, you lose. You snooze. All right, let me beat that shit. This team needs to pick. There it is. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Close call, close call, close call. Almost got their warning, man. They almost got their warning. I was like, no, 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 no way. But look at the scoreline, man. It's tough. It's tough. These next 2 games. KDB, X Games, they gotta go ahead and go crazy here, man. They have to go like like not even crazy. Like the point value differential coming out here from 30, you know, for it being 32.7 points, they have to outpace Relax for that last phase, you know, for the picks. Not the picks, but you know, for the last 2 games. They have to go 2 double-digit 20 bombs. Get points. Hey, yo, wait, did I do the prediction? Oh, my. What prediction was this for? Yo, what was it? What was it? For game 4? Yeah, say for game 4. Actually, it wasn't. Oh, yo, that's crazy. Actually, did not. No one voted for the second thing. That means no points got through. It's over. That's crazy. Let's do it again. All right. Gotta remind another team, messaging team. All right, let's see what happens here. Last 2 teams left to choose. Hopefully they choose promptly on time. Popping off. Got 1 more team. Right. Yeah, God by I think not focusing on solos. I respect it. I respect it. Makes sure he can enforce this trios teams to take part, or at least take full attention to trios instead of hybriding it. It's a lot on the line if you have to do both of them, because you have to scrim against both sides, and there's levels to that. And he knows that best. All right, that's it. Let's get it going. I'm hoping, cooking. Please don't crash. Of course. Yo, GG's. No password. Stuff. Xboxians, bro. Yo, Port City same here. Yeah. Of course. You know how it be. Responsibility, as well as knowing how to, do things.
Mamá huevo. Digo, glu, 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 glu.
Bro, I'm telling you. Give me one more. 3 out of 4. What do you mean?
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Got everyone here. We're chilling. Story arc. Are there any rewards for top 3? Yeah. First place. That's it. First place, you know what the reward is? They go to Saudi Arabia for the team. The team goes to Saudi Arabia, competes at EWC for a chance in the pot of $350,000 on top of it being, I think, paid for vacation. In terms of paid vacation, not really vacation. It's hot, dry, but you do get, the chance of competing. You do compete. You have the chance of going through and placing out there. Best team qualifies for each region in first place, though. There's no cash prizes here in the EWC qualifiers, so for both EU and trios and NA and trios, as well as for solos, just for the first team to get there first place. Earlier EU trios went through some banger games, man, and game 6 was the deciding factor, the statistical outlier for catch up on points, and it happened. It could happen here too. And seeing about how it can happen, right? We're gonna look at the scoreboard. You see it on the side. You can see how differential it is, but it's still potential catch-up. We're looking for phase 1 though. Phase 1, Zyph and Syra by both WHYJG, which is Cat with the EU on the end, KDBX, and then Kylan Form for YMFS. No bans. Shio with all the variation for phase 2, bringing up here for KYOS. LPGG bringing in the Zyph and Syra +1s. And then seeing again here for STR, and it's gonna be a still +1, and with the with the zipping for Xiphon, and then seeing Justina for the ice cream for relax. Going to the third phase, we are gonna see Ayo, are gonna see it with the Kylan Former for OUG. Seeing about the hottie pick coming out here from Real with that Syra in the Justina, and then looking at Imp and GL, where GL is bringing in the Sandsife and Kurumi old school, no points, no points available. They got 1 game left, and the Shio gonna be available for Imp now. We have to be really careful about looking at the points coming through here, the remaining points and who they play as well, just because it is a very, very, very upsetty spaghetti moment when they decide not to play it and they lose points because of it, because they thought they could choose whatever they want. Can't do that, but I doubt these teams have that notion. They will go ahead and start fighting up here, like how we're witnessing Flow State. Off into the cave sites over by Ephemeros, they're looking up Joy Kill. They're like, yo, you make this lobby reset one more time, man, I swear. He's like, I'm sorry. He's going down. Crazy. Otherwise, though, we do see OPGG. They're taking some chances over here by the Mirror Shard Pond, the northwest of the map. Kabalimi comes out here for it. 1-2s, no 3-piece. Okay, we're throwing those. F2, nice catch, but the tap dodge is going to be good. The Soblum, not his, but lethal jabs, kind of hurting. Even common rarity. Nice Clink denying it. F2 to Matari, F2 through. Oh my god, he thought he could be slick with it. The F2 was ready to go, though. Inside of the Eventide Temple, though. Great sword. Pole sword. King Cobalt with Immortal. Waiting for Prosper to jump in here sooner or later. I think so. Maybe he is ready here. We just don't see it yet. I'm blind. I'm blind. Seeing GL here with no second lives. They still have their first. They're at Sunwing's Rest. And outside of the Ephemeros Cave, we see it. Back-to-back scene in the distance. Hold on. Young Money is over there. Got a lot of money to go ahead and spend, and we're going to go ahead and buy a Moonbang. Good. ADOS team with KDBX. One of the teams we have to look into the spotlight. Forcing this one out here. I do want to show the scoreboard potentially. I'm not sure if I can. Can I even show the scoreboard? I think I can. Hey, if you guys want to see the scoreboard, it's on the side right there.
A kind and devout character.
I don't know, look a little glitchy there. We're gonna go ahead and knock that out. It was a little bit of like a bit of condition. Nice slashes though. Armies comes out, beautiful double parry. Oh, and the Skate ultimate. This is tough for OEG. OEG looking at a real torn asunder moment there. There it is. Double tap dodge. Not enough energy to triple dodge, and that's gonna be an ADOT. Gonna be going ahead and looking at the pills. Saying I don't need it. And he's like, you know what? Let me take just one. Dropping down with the R&B, right? Nice switch to the fan. Good priority listing. GL has made their approach here too to try to see about any sort of yoinks. They might be denied it. It might just be denied. Also, you know, it's crazy. I didn't upgrade the rounds. We're at round 5. We're at round 5. Round 5. I should be putting this into Twitch, but I don't have any sort of way to keep it on active standby. Do apologies. Do apologize. There you go, thinking. That's happening live too. There you go. Still, I'm missing some fights here and there while I'm doing stuff in the background. We do see that how GL is able to still keep their 3 kills, but losing their first set of lives doesn't really make that much to kind of think about. KDB still needs like, oh man, they need the kills. But everyone's separated in the northern side of the map. All of south is available though to loot. Everything here is available to loot. Beautiful parry though. We didn't get a chance of seeing it. Nova Bomb. Moonman is theirs, but they're spacing away, I think, really good in the south side of this area. Looting out the body, nothing on the body. No Jades, no nothing. It's a will in the way. See about Young Money taking fights up against KYOS. F1 comes out here, stays in parry mode the entire time to witness the duration. Jack to Jack on active use of the ultimate. Gets a nice R&B to the face. Mid-air ultimate's good. Oh, did we miss? Oh, we missed. Yo! And she still gets caught though. There it is, reset. Nice. Oh, it doesn't get the slam down he was hoping for. That's alright. That's it. Now switching on over towards Relax. They're up against what seems to be finishing up against EOG or OEG. OE is down, but I'm not sure about his other two. I don't know about G-Man. G-Man and E4 are actually all the way out there. Actually, they're at Windwheel Gorge. So OE was all the way inside in the deep ends of Shipwreck Expanse. So either Euphoria is on the respawn duty or G-Man was trying to catch up. I see Euphoria over there now. And the bounty score just got activated. Oh my god. Insult to injury. Blue Catan on stand. Got the bodyguard. Delayed fuse. Okay, it's alright. So got Guy's team. GL on reset. Over towards Bamboo Forest, northeast. Or whatever this is. Yeah, Bamboo Grove. And this is over by the Breezy Maze. And the side of the pits, the ravines. The gorge. Yeah, this guy, yo, you need a pole sword? I got you, dog. Like, can we listen to Trey songs? I'm like, what? What you doing, man? I'm looking at this R&B, dog. I'm witnessing. Oh no, yeah. Oh, yo, this is a blow up and a half. This is actually a blow up and a half. A-Dot actually might be punished for this. Yeah, he's getting full punish. You saw what happened there, right? All right, think about it. Off of that F2, taking terrain advantage, the blue focus. He uses ults in response. Using your old Matari ult in response doesn't mean you have enough time because that Matari on the other side's already charging up and he still has to wait a little bit before he gets to full stagger. And in which case, the Syra also ulted and it just let him there. Using the Matari ultimate in response there, it's tough. It is tough. The main reason he did it is trying to get some sustain out of the F2. Trying to hit some targets. Even with V1, he'll hit and he'll cross straight through them. Still goes down though.
Your soul is mine.
And actually, that's actually the end of that team. Wait! 6 is actually gonna go down. First team of fully eliminated. Relax only has 1 life left to go, and that's on Gao Bai on the Syra. We're still holding down the fort against WHYJG. Lambie goes down.
I'll rescue you. How luxurious.
And this movement is way out. So I don't know why it's in there. Nice parry. Oh no, denied, bro. No. Quick assessment. Quick work. Lambie still has a life though. WHYJG, it's 4 eliminations, 6 eliminations so far for OPGG. WHYJG in second and 4. YM with 3 in third. Relax with 3 in 4th. KDBX with 3 in 5th. OEG with 3 in 6th. Small Chicks team with GL is in 7th. Yogurt, which is Flow State, it's gonna be 3 eliminations in 8th. And then with the with the Mortals team with Imp, Pyrian, they're gonna be in 9th. And Echo with KYOS placing up here in 10th. And we still have STR in the standby. I haven't taken any of the fights between the first fight that they already died to, but they are potentially coming out of the woodworks with gear. At least I hope so. Otherwise, over by the Noble Cave Shrine, we do see ourselves with a Rummy Yang. And these guys are looking kind of stacked right now. Tempestick Engraving, Quick Charge, and they're up against who? Yo, they pot shotting the heck out of FS. Okay. Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Repairing my armor.
That's cannon shot. Where my cheerleaders at? Not like that. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. Where are my cheerleaders for the teams? Where are my cheerleaders for the teams specifically? One, twos. Back it up, GL. Hold on. We're cooking with that whisk throw. V3, right? Yeah. Resets, or, hopeful resets. There it is. Another one. We caught it, but he got in blue focus right in the nick of time. Oh, wow. We resent him in there? That's crazy. Yo, that engraving working out, though. GL is going to have to really put it up. I'm pretty sure that we're going to see ZZHP pop out this ultimate. Yep, there it is, Zai. F2 comes out here. Nice knockback. Gold focus comes through. Level 2 light beams are essential right there. Small Chick's going down. 1, 2, 3 is confirmed. Saw that flick. That's it. Gold focus confirms a kill. That's it. Switching on over to FS. I saw that fight happening. It looks like it's up to back with YM. Horizontal confirms. Killing it with his parry. And Flow stays up to 6 eliminations right now to get this first Romyang in their favor. Gala is getting himself a fight right there. I saw that. Switch on over to that team. See how they're doing. Outside Romyang, they're taking some fights. They're going to get Test Enchanted, though. Gala takes a tree. Wow. Crazy tree. That's a crazy spot that we just witnessed, too. The Vermilion's in active use right now. Still looking to try to get the Stone Form proc. Gold focus hits. King Cobalt gets F2'd into the sky. Shy ultimate comes out, though, but I'm pretty sure King Cobalt dies because of that stagger. And there's the R&B. Focus firing this team right now is for the Verms and then getting the Soul Blooms if they're already down the count. Over to the other side, though, we do see the Council Courtyard. I mean, Servants' Grounds, north of Celestra. This is going to see the fights between OPGG as well as Flow State. Both winners of the Romyang. This is Zyphon Syra versus, if I'm not mistaken, Kyle Informer. There it is. I see a third party coming out here from Small Check, GL. Nice parry. Good spear pickup after that hit initial. Yoga gets popped. Matari comes out here. OPGG doing their massive amount of work here with the ults. F2 connects it. Nice R&B. We burned the Keelan guard. Yo, Nums are getting sustained though through it. F2 to kill confirm. There it is. I'm looking at this. Got the Michael J. Fox hands. I'm not looking at it. Kaya goes ahead, gets knocked out here. And it's a Tumult Ultimate. Hold on. Wait a second. We got a Tumult Circle at the end of that. Wait, we're going to look at that later on. OEG going to take their fights outside of the Romyang after winning it. Hoping to see about getting Jack YM, Young Money, inside the Romyang. They die inside of the ravine just like that. They'll snap of a finger. Yo, call me Thanos. I'm like, all right, you're done. R&Bs. Put it in the bathroom stall. Call it a day. 1-2s. R&Bs looking at it. There's a double hit. That's a double kills. That's Vermilion's number 2. And that's Vermilion's number 3. G-Man's going to go ahead and reset the team. Switching on over to Guy with GL. They're up against OPGG. They were the invading squad with that Tumult Ultimate. ZZHB is coming out here for OPGG. And that's going to be it. GL going ahead. And, you know, they're at 6 eliminations right now. 12 eliminations so far for OPGG. First place. 7 eliminations right now for WHYJG. Back-to-back. YM, Young Money. Seeing OE team with OEG.
My future is protected.
Egg. In 4th place, and then with FS, Flow State. Spells up against Darless' squad. This is WHYGG trying to pick up their 7th to 8th elimination right now. Yo, musket shot? Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Where's his message?
Stop traipsing in.
The shenanigans. Yo, parries? Nice F2. Beautiful hits. Oh, nice. Huge communication. Yo, communications out of the walls. Yo, we were talking. Okay, so let's talk about that. So, you saw how fast it came out between Cat to go right and back and forth. Not only to he's autopiloting, it's also to the coin toss of just making sure that if anything happens on one side that he's covered. And the Zaya was like, you know, locking them down for that pressure. We were talking about it with Wendy, from the team captain from Hypercube earlier. And how he's mentioning, you know, it wasn't really about the fighting style, but the character comps, but it's really about the communication between you and your team. Specifically, those callouts kind of set the tone, right? As much as you can in terms of getting those comms, right? Not to overflood the the field of like the ears, but just knowing when to call something out and calling it often, right? Just being able to make sure the team knows exactly what has just happened and just being prepared for the next action. Still, double parries like that. Commences a Faria beacon drop here in 3 seconds. You saw it. There it is. Backing away from that Kylan slash. Trying to go ahead and contest for it. Yes, sir. But is he melee grabbed? Oof. Oof. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, he didn't get a neat back. You're chilling. You're chilling. Tien Hai is down. Oh, he hit it. He denied the heal. Is Plan B going to be on ground level for this? Is his teammates going to be? Yo, there's Guy by. Syra ultimate comes out here. There it is. Looking at the back line, I see back-to-back trying to back up for Young Money as a team and then making sure he can try to get some resets. Nice. Jack goes down here. Galbai is still having the team's interests in mind. Might even want to go to Fiery Cave, to be honest, for Fireflies. Maybe. If they go in the zone, it's going to be a little bit of a pickpocket for other teams that are trying to recycle rounds. Gat's team, though, going into the Rummy Yang, no questions about it. It is going to be up to WHYGAG to catch up these points, like I said. Scoreboard-wise, I mean, they're at 5th place right now with 16 point. No, that game. They're in 3rd place with 55.5. So, like I said, they need to get some kills now rather than later. G-Manchu, OEG are going to be their opponents right now. Musket shots coming back and forth. There's the F2 connecting off of it. Drop it to Godless's hands. This is RMB and God willing, RMB. Okay, this is dangerous. We have no ultimate just yet, but we get G-Manchu. That's a sustain. The sustain Goddess is down. Whoa. No way, Jose. Hey, yo. If he gets away for this, yeah, he's chilling. Another fight's happening here. We got to look at flow state. Outside of the Rummy Yang, it looks like they're going to be going up against in the pool of cleansing against GL. GL, like I mentioned, still one of the teams we need to catch themselves out here for. White Tiger's Prowess, Brox. That's the White Tiger's Prowess via the Spirit Well, most likely. Regardless, though, Relax is taking their fights. They're down one member. ZZHB up against OPGG are locking down this Syra, and her ultimate has been expended. V2 has been held for that drop down as anticipated. Throws a blue focus in her direction, even a gold focus. The Fairy Shen shots, pushes back. We need one more knockback. It doesn't have a chance. That's going to be it going out for this teammate. Now it depends. Do they want to delay? No, they want the buff. They want to head out now. Maybe a Mystic Might. Gold armor going to be picked up here. Mystic Might, most sure. Assuredly. Draco Storm, though, is in the hands of WHYG. Nice uppercut. I didn't think you get the raw uppercut like that. That's crazy. Atari Ultimate's activated. F2 catches a stagger, but zipping ultimate in response, knowing that's going to happen. Still looking to hunt her down here if he can. Nice Draco Storm stagger. Switches weapons, gets parried as a result. Punished. F2 comes back up. We got to look for a use for it. Nice hits. Starting to deny the Kylan slash. I'm pretty sure, though, he gets focused by the Kylan now. Yo, Cat's got to back up. He's looking for the way to escape. Oh, my God. No way. Kylan? Nice RMB. Okay. Damn. Yeah, F2's going to come out in the most opportune time. Look at this. Hamza. B2 catches. RMBs catches throughout. Team probably wondering what was happening over there. Yoga had the proc ultimate, which gave time for Godless to back off here completely as an insurance. I think he had to use it defensively. Then again, he has full armor. F2 comes out here, and anyways, and Yoga's going to be cutting out with the 3 players, and that's going to be it for FS. Locked themselves out here in 9th place. Seen about that. Tough. Kaio somewhere around the midst. Probably got eliminated earlier, too. First one eliminated in the team. So most likely had been eliminated first before Godless rotated around. And what's interesting enough, too, is that the Matari, right, coming out here, doing work right now. Yeah, WHYGG are up to 17 eliminations, yo. I don't want to export that. Oop, no Assassin's Lunge. Damn, no Assassin's Lunge part 2. F2's back up. Probably locking down that Justina if he can. No, he's going to go for the Fairy Shen. Nice. Level 2 Light Beam confirmed stagger, maybe? I'm not too sure. Plan B's going to use ultimate here in 3 seconds. There it is. F2 immediate to get himself a little bit of time here for the... Nice. Stagger confirms it, and that's going to be it. 1 LMB in a dream. And loses out towards his last remaining opponent. There it is. 19 eliminations. We're looking at a 20 bomb potentially here. There it is. And 6 teams now remain. KYOS still staying alive with no eliminations, but these guys have themselves up to a 20 bomb. They still looking for multipliers. Now, here's an interesting instance, right? Let's watch this. Was it OPGG? I can't even see them. LMB? Oh, Aero Dash. Wow. Into a bait out to slide uppercut? So OPGG are in 2nd place with 18. Their potential to kill off WHYGG are pretty high, but the Sire Ultimate's gonna delay that for a bit. Passing along the sides though, KDB X are still in the mix. They're trying to look to still stay alive here for the foreseeable fights into the second or to the Yang Spirit Well, as well as those Spirit Wells in general. Here we go. This is gonna be where we end up going. I'm looking at this terrain right now. This is gonna probably end up being over here for fights and into the riverside and into servants' grounds as a retreat. And maybe even looking at Sunvale Dwelling as a way of spacing up. They ain't gonna take many fights as they're hoping for. Because this is this escape. This is an escape pattern. Just going through the buildings, going in and out, and try to use the windowsills as a breakout. There's a lot of Mataris left to go through out here. And Matari loves escaping. Loves it. So 2 Matari comps, 3 Matari comps, and then 1 Kyle Informer comp. We'll all have a fun time. 0 yours. Hey, see? Full Spring remembers. The emote spam. Appreciate it. My hand with a pog champ. Ooh. Can't wait to sleep after this, bro. Oh my. 8 hours of casting. Ugh. Back to back at bangers. It's a lot of money. We didn't even look at the shop, bro. We didn't even look at the shop. Yeah, they're buying something. Will form a hook. There's 2 of them. Armor's been purchased. To drop the jade, it's going to be up to one of them to actually get the armor, the weapon. Most likely the armor. Back to back gets it. This is a Spirit Well buff. This is going to protect him from the Yang Spirit Well, which is being claimed up by none other than... No, not the boys. It's got to be them, right? Is it Echo? Nah, I was about to say, there's no way. Just gotta stay quiet. Rush around the scene here. Who's on it right now? Oh, it is going to be OPGG. Okay, so their boys are going to be looking to try to frontline this. Hard contesting, full clear. Not proccing ults behind. They got Void Sunder as a tome, F2. That's fire. Comes up. High ult. We space out. Look at this. The cliff sides. Look at this man with the fan. It's all he needed. There's nothing they can do to stop him. Now, yeah, these guys are about to be on the approach. Sunvale Dwelling is going to be their retreat. Gaules actually has no armor. He has common armor. Does he know? Yeah, there's no more armors actually at all in the shop. Everything is gone, spent. We're looking for the gold armor reset for CCYQ. There it is, all mono gold. What is that, like 1,500? Yeah. Draco Storm's a little bit of menace. Yo, Yuhao _98010. Thank you for the follow. Much love for dropping through here. I am kind of curious with this flag capture. This thing is in the zone, and this is why I really, really wish that the Spirit Well, Yang Spirit Well, got attributed to the next zone, so that way you can sense where it's going to end up going, and that Spirit Well doesn't be as costly. Because you have to clear it pretty fast to get yourself out of the Yang depletion for your team. 10 seconds outside in the zone at this point is a death sentence. Otherwise, take the fight. Young Money. Draco Storm up for another 20 seconds here. Tian High Ultimate is down, as we saw, but they still have blue armors on both of their soft targets.
I'm ready for the hunt.
No way! Oh, that's crazy. That's just so nasty, bro. Repair kits. All right, so this is our area of control. I don't want the aura around me. Yeah, this is way open. Ironically, this works so much. This works tremendously for Young Money if they don't get targeted out here, which might happen here. They know that the Tian High is going to be something they need to get rid of early. I don't know if anyone wants to use ultimate. I heard it in the background. For zipping, there's going to be cancellation. Nice. Echo has been spotted out. F1 to reposition. And a blow up. So Soblin picked up here means that this team is actually going to go ahead, find themselves out. Purple armor on a spread out for Godless later on, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, OBGG's no fear. No fear. The only thing is that they don't have a Sire ultimate. But she's at like 50% right now, so she's still kind of okay. She's just looking for some raid shots and protecting her teammate. Yo, let me see that F1. King. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That was close. Yo, Nova Bomb playing with fire right now. He's at an ultimate. He got blended into that, into crouch on B. Immediate kill, no res. Spear Bell's gonna be captured out here by OPGG. Another buff for them, and then 22 eliminations right now for WHYJG. So, if this team ends up with 28 kills, WHYJG literally pushes himself. Where's Relax? Where's Relax? Relax got eliminated early, right? Yeah, right here. 4 eliminations. If these guys end up with 28 kills, that's a big surplus. Either team. These guys are gonna go crazy in the leaderboard. More so though for WHYJG. There's elimination. Jack the Jack from Wang Money goes down here. Trying to space up here as a zipping back to back. Let's look at his point of view. Trying to defend his teammate. Nice double hits. Nice rendering. Launches him out to Narnia. Might be looking for 2.0. Doesn't get it. The dazzle into the V2 is enabled, and that's last 2.0 slash. All right, what do we do now? Dazzles are free to be given. He is not looking at his target. We are switching over to Godless. Counter grapple. Oh, man. Kills badge. Cast a curse them. Still, the OBGG take this kill. There's going to be their 20th kill. There's going to be up to them to get themselves up to 22. Cloud Reaver? No, no Cloud Reaver. Raw Face Blade Energy. And that's going to be it. All right, so scoreboard gives us 22 eliminations. First place for OPGG. OPGG actually getting themselves a huge game there. I think allowing them to be in second place. I think they surpassed KDBX big time. Like, super. Let's go ahead and upload that score. There we go. Uploading it now for game 5. There it is. Should be on the secondary screen. There you guys are. I'm gonna make sure these guys are 2. Yep, 2 minutes. All right, 6. So this means we're chilling. At the music, bro. Manifest that energy, bro. Nah. This is the music we need, though. This is the music we need. This is the music we need. This is the determination factor. Okay? Because listen, we just saw a 4-kill game for Relax, and they died out in like 7th place. It's not a lot, placement points wise. I think it's what, 1.5? Maybe no, just 1. So that's up 5 points for that game. Let's say they go for that again. Let's say they go even Steven, Malcolm in the middle, 100.8 because of 5 points again into Midoriya morning, midnight. Still 20 points. $20 points. $20 points, bros. Yes, a bit. What are you talking about? Anything ain't live yet. Nah, it didn't even start yet. Damn crazy. No way, bro. We can't have players leave? No shot, bro. No shot. Man, where you at? Where you at? Yo, phases are happening right now, bro. It's gotta choose right now. Yo, we're on phase 2. Yo, phase 2 right now. Oy. He reset his whole router. All right, this is it. I do want to appreciate though. So no, they didn't leave. They came back. They came back. They came back. Appreciate it. Got a man in my chat, bro. Wait. How about we get back in the game? I'm coming back. Okay. I'll be the 5th. You hear that? You hear that? It's called money. It's called 100 Tay. Take it or leave it. Yo, free speech, free speech. Let's go ahead, though. I'm pulling up. Last rounds. Last fight. Last phase. Are we done? Oh, we're on 3rd phase, bro. It's over. It's over. It's time. You know what's crazy? That alarm from Revelia? Yo, shout out to Revelia for that alarm. That alarm is loud. You heard it before, right? That thing was like, ding, ding. I'm like, whoa. It's a nuclear alert. Nuclear bomb. This is a nuclear bomb. All right. Last phase is going to be starting, is finishing right now. Final 2 teams to come out here. It's a close cut effort, man. I'll be honest. If Relax comes out here on top, they earned it. That being said, this is still anybody's game for first place between 1st, 2nd, and I mean, if we want to say 3rd too, that's still a possibility. 25 points isn't that crazy. We've seen 20 plus game. When you get a 20 kill game in 1st place, you're already at 28. You're already balling out. Get that man a camel because he's going to Saudi Arabia. You know what I'm saying? My man got that. Shemach on standby. Saying cool. Cumbersome. Last team. Where you at? Yeah, I mean, like, even ADOT, I mean, ADOT could get a chance if he gets 25 kills, because that's up to 5 points. That's up to 34 points. Like, that's like I'm saying, like 34 points, still a possibility. That's if Relax somehow gets less than 4 kills, 3 kills, and doesn't even get placement points for it. Doesn't reach 1,000, 100. All right. It's time. Yo, imagine we had the replay. Oh, shoot. He jinxed it. 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 Oh, no, we're in. Okay, guys. Final game. And I'm still playing that jam. We go ahead. We think about our choices, our life decisions as we expend the time here today. As you guys know, EWC qualifiers for trios. This is the last game for the day. This is the last day for the last round for the potential for the team to make it to Saudi Arabia to qualify as part of the NA and represent the region as well. Hopefully, they're themselves and no one else. We still have an opportunity right now, though, for the teams to look forward in practicing for it if they decide to want to practice for it. Otherwise, it really just depends on other teams if they want to take the time. 3v3 practice is the most they can kind of offer themselves for. But full squads, it's tough. We tried doing NA trios for like 2 months and not having it on a consistent schedule, so it is what it is. But I mean, qualifiers, knocks instead. We got everybody on board for it, which I'm glad. I'm glad we got the teams to make it to 12. Now, first phase brings us up into KYOS, bringing up the Viper Yodo in the side. Now we have OPGG, Zyph and Syra, bringing it up here in second phase. Seeing STR's D with it, with the Valda, with the Yodo Hime, with the Hottie. Relax is gonna bring in their ice cream comp. And they ran out of points just like that. Perfect. So OUG comes out here with the Kylan Former. Imperium comes out here for the Sand Scythe and Syra. Seeing over towards the Conform for Real and GL for the Siphon Viper. We are seeing third phase between WHYJG. Look at this Siphon, the Ice Cream Combo is ready to go, but the Vipers are out, baby. Every single team here going to be bringing out a Viper with a Siphon Viper for both YM, Young Money, and Flow State, FS, and KDBX is going to go out here for the Tessa instead of, the Zai, and then, with the Jacina. So, boom, bam, bop. Hey, this shit about to go crazy, man. Triflin's like, yeah. But yo, you better be popping, bro. And I'm like, it is popping. It is kind of popping. And just like this round six commencing, folks, we are entering into the Thunderdome, the last fight, the last teams, the last action-packed gameplay for trios until, for NA at least, until NA, goes ahead and has their qualifiers. We have to see about that one. Jump LBs comes out here for it, for summer spring season, of course. Finding a blow up here from it. Soblum Yoink coming out from Numza to try to deny this. It's going to be up to their placement. Seeing about back-to-back, it makes sense that Wyatt Young Money are looking to try to confirm these hits, that they can't get them out of there. Small chick under the hand. GL going down here from WHYJG's Cat, and I'm looking at Cat. You getting combo, bro. We're watching this from, the front side of the bed, man. This is crazy. Having everything to think about it. Spicy Chain's going to go down. With one teammate left to go here, Yekko's getting chased up against Vitamin H. RMBs are being spread out here as much as possible. Oi from OEG going ahead, dying it out towards OPGG. This is 6 eliminations. These guys are going off an Azal peak. Pretty crazy. Imperium, they're going to go ahead and get limited out here. Got a player disconnected. How do you disconnect? How do you disconnect? Dang, he disconnected. He went back to lobby. NA's curse. GG's. Tato gets it. Tato gets it. Appreciate my people. I appreciate my NA people. Yeah. Shout out to Koi Gang. Gang. For everything kind of going through here, though, Moonmane's going to be purchased. And for OPGG, this is going to just be an objective capture or a fight happening. Yeah, I don't know. Twilight's Fall is kind of usually that space where players end up going through. Arcadia, though, is being solved by Flow State. Is Flow State getting this here for free? Natty in the chat. She got that tea. She got that Sephora drink. When life gives you limes, ask for tequila and salt, It's crazy. Crazy mention. Still looking at ZZ HP. Nope, blue armor has been picked up. Always taking some fights against Haya. Brethren of a different brethren from the same clan, different teams. Fighting it out here. Nice pop, nice LMB, jump R&B. Yo, my man would call him Neil Armstrong. He just floated into the sky and dropped down. One small step for mankind. One giant leap. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Okay, and the Matari pop on here from Yogurt. That's necessary because Tin High in close quarters, a little bit dastardly. Nice parry though. STR looking. They haven't lost their first set of lives yet. Yodo isn't ready. We're clinking. We're parry checking everything. You saw that? All right, this is dangerous. Pop lightning. Oof. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Ooh. Why are you trying to proc ult, man? Why are we trying to proc ult? Yo, what are we doing? It's crazy. He popped ult in front of the. Yo, can Xianhai get staggered by a Yodo activating ultimate on V1? Someone let me know. That'd be crazy if he did. Then again, it'd either be a light stagger. Couldn't be a heavy stagger. One twos, 1, 2, 3s, verticals, catches it out here. Still looking at the RMBs. Backing it up here, looking at plan B, whether or not I can get a heal off. Still finding fights out here. Joy kill STR. Actually, this is the first of the lives. They're still chilling. Well, they still have the second lives, is what I'm trying to say. Nice RMB from drop down. Cat gonna go ahead. Dallas looking at this corner here. Ooh, looking for the cannon shot. Yo. 1 2s, 1 2s, 1 2s, 1 2s. Oh my. Okay. Confirm the kill. That's it. It's from one team. We lost OEG, the boys. They'll be going out here. The third for their squad is actually gonna go down. Oh. God damn, bro, the movement. No. Yo, KDBX, do it. Yo, he actually got. No way. Oh my God. No way. No way we're fighting the Moon Main like that, dude. Nah, man. No. Okay, it feels bad. That's all right. You know the reason I say that, I'm like, yo, Moon Main fights? This man won one Moonbane strike. Now he's gonna get another one for sure. Kaio goes ahead for this. Flops it off. Nice saving grace moment coming out here. I'm pretty sure this is another dash because he got a refresh. It's double back to back. Numses gets saved. F1 knockback. F2 I should say. But the beacon drops into the extensions. No Justina dashes just yet. Full focus. F2 shot comes out. Drop down R&B. Boom, boom, boom. Jump LMBs. And he has no lifespan. FS flow state goes down here. The third team to be expelled. And I know that, there's technically 4 teams expelled, considering player left, the match. From Empyrean, unfortunate. 8 teams left. 24 players. He disconnected. Now, off of this, OPGG 11, Relaxel 8, and seen about 7 for GL. Any reason why people still run F1 in trios on Viper? Full lockdown. It's actually, I mean, you gotta think about it from who they're going up against, right? So if they're deciding to go up against a Kylan Tianhai former, using the F1 ability on Tianhai guarantees that he can't use the slam down, which means that Kylan can't get everything off that he would hope for off of a grab. Sure, he can get the grabs, hold them in place, and still slash. But not being able to slam down the biggest set for a reset on top of extra damage and also sustain for the Tianhai denies sustain. Remember, it denies Tianhais because every single Tianhai nowadays are using V2 because of the animation as well as the heals. So, and on top of that, if they're having Zippying V1, that's an extra 20% heal on top of that. That pressures out any sort of Tianhai not to want to fight a Viper team because that's a direct counter against him. Now, with the comps being so floaty right now, Viper is being slotted in with Justina as well as Syra as an option, or even the Farius Shen, just to have that instead of Justina, because that's extra knockback control against the Tianhai. So if the worst case scenario happens, if you don't see a grab happen from the Tianhai, or rather the Tianhai grabs the Viper, the teammates there are able to sustain in terms of stagger. Syra and Justina for Syra beams into Justina freeze, leveling up another stagger from Syra, or just Syra and Farius Shen, where Syra beam into cannon shot, Farius Shen into Syra beam into Farius Shen cannon. You see what I'm saying, right? It keeps that protection going through for the silence. And on top of that, 8-second silence, still valuable. Actually coming out here, I think even with the cooldown increase, that the players still just see that value, especially if they're running V2, because certain teams are running V2 because they know that abilities can be coming at an expense, and not only that, the cooldown reductions for the ultimates, right? We're looking at ultimates that come out here from 30 seconds down to 25, and that is a milestone of a difference. But guess what? Viper's ultimate for V2, 5 seconds still for the whole time duration. And then on top of that, she's actually going to go ahead and pop the silence before and then entrance into with the V2 into another silence. It's still a probability for her to deny an entire duration of skill-based ultimate to be used. But they have to be quick. They have to be executed on a single unit. It's crazy how there wasn't any fights in between that, so I was able to explain that for you, Steven Fire. But F2, blow up, always a necessary option. F1 comes out here, though. Up to the team's playstyle. F1 comes out, man. Oh my god. We're looking for the slam down, looking for the flying knives. I gotta look for a 2.00. I'm looking for a 2. I don't even care. I'm joking. We're looking for the F1 Yodo Hime, and 6 is actually still alive here in this game. Wait, 3 eliminations. We're still alive, though. Oh, no. GL found them. Damn. Yo, real, though? Let's be real. Real? I appreciate real. This guy's actually been here since the first NA Trio scrim. Big time. Big time group. I appreciate it going through. F2 comes out here to STR, and he actually might be popped out here. Oh man, jump LMV from Guy to catch it up. Okay, let's look at the Romyings. Is Rox in there? Yes, they are. Are they one person? Bro. Damn. Oh my god, we got the headshot, in 4D. Alright, TDBX up against who seems to be, I don't even sure who it is. What is it? OPGG, okay. 1-2s, no 3s. Scare rush drop down. Okay, we get it. 1-2s, deny it out for this test enchant is gonna be confirmed. I feel that extra second though that they gave Tess a nerf. Damn, this Zai is really messing me up right now. Invisible Syra is a little bit of a menace. That's okay. Nice F1 coming out here for it. There's a dash. Avoiding it, looking for line of sight. Cycling around. parry checking it. Yeah. It's a little bit dangerous. You got a horizontal. We can block extreme that. Scare rushing around. Keeps an eye on the Iodot in the distance. Has a full armor heal available. Has F1. Has velocity. Yo, we hold it. Yo, he is cycling right back to his team. He saw the testing chance. Like, wait. Nova Bomb is down. And still with that, OPGG get the Romiang victory. Joy kill. He's going to be eliminated here in a second. I think it's a 3v. Yeah, he's going to be popped. It's going to be popped. Purple armor's being accrued. First Romiang. Still having it. Back to back. Young Money. Getting their spirit well. White Tiger's Prowess. Purple armor accrued. Going to be a purple fist blaze. Rupture. Double rip. Wait, was that double rupture? No, just quick charge and rupture. I was about to say. I was like, yo. End game, bro. Yo, where you guys at? You guys looking at? You know, I really like I really like the crevice in the wall. Such an eloquent design. Like, damn, bro. What are we, Masons? Bro. Getting our gold set up here for the Vermilions for another 2 minutes. Map check, or score check. OPGG at 14 eliminations in first place. 10 eliminations in second. 9 points so far for Relax in third. Putting it out for Real in fourth with 3-2 for STR. Still in the game. 8 out on 1 or 2 for TDX. I can't believe this guy is still alive. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk with you again. We have a spot right now for them. They're gonna die in the zone before some team can go ahead and find them out. So don't worry. We're chilling. 5-minute delay. That's why you put it. Nice pop. Velocity pop. Ooh, this cornerstone is not in your favor, A-Dot. Iwork just got caught here too. Oh, testing chance are good. Wait. Where's Nova Bomb? Oh, go on here, man. No. Actually, no, this is perfect. It's perfect. Damn, we guys will blow up from the level 3 swing from the Grey Sword. Yo, we had that OPGG. Okay. TBX gonna see about it. They're gonna see another kill lost towards them. That's A-Dot going down here. 2.0 from the Flying Knives. Copy on that. 1.0s. Ooh, okay. Nice. Forcing this fight out, coming through. Ooh. I don't know. F2 into Hottie ultimate? No, he wants to play offensive game. Okay, one heal. That's all we need. That's all we got. Reyes 6 is going down here. B2 Viper coming in here from, I'm pretty sure this is YM actually getting this opportunity. Pop, nice. Goes the Weasel. LMB. Oh my goodness, the White Tiger's Prowess from that series. Well, we saw earlier, 35 seconds. Get the kill elimination, get another White Tiger's Prowess, and you kill everybody in this lobby. There it is. F2's racked up here. 1 HP. There's a White Tigers. Oh, there's another one. Yo, 5 eliminations in just a split second, right? I'm not tripping. 19 eliminations right now. OPGG right there. Wait. Look at the scoreboard. It's a little glitched out on the left side. I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm just going to tell you guys. So, for OPGG, right? Remember, 75.9, third place. 95.8 for Plan B for Relax in third place. 10 eliminations. Ooh, this is tough. How many players you guys still left? 18? 15 eliminations for them. Romiang number 2. So they actually... they need... Damn, bro. They need a lot. And they need 28. Remember I said 10 points. 10 points, and there's like at least 7 teams, which means it's +1, which is 11, and that means that 11 on top of the 95.8 means it's 106.8. And they're at 75.9. Like, that's 30 points. 28 kills. Is it potentially possible? Am I calling it into existence? Not to con out Relax. I'm just saying the numbers. I'm just the observer, bro. Call me the referee, because I'm reffing. Got you, Steven. Absolutely, Cinnamonian. What are we even discussing? Why isn't that even an option? I want that to be the automatic default. We just deny all the signups, put Koch on there. Well, no one's here. And then he can actually play controller at Worlds, bro. We have a controller player at Worlds, bro. Can you imagine that for solos? Like, yo, NA representative from New York, introducing from the Bronx, played it out with a controller with his sliced hands, still playing competitive games, and able to succeed in his region. Touch on Hey, yo, just want to shout you guys out here. You know who it is. Tarka greatest ever. Anyways, anyone looking for duos, preferably? No, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll yo. Honestly, though, Kachan was like frame one wanting to get in there, right? So you gotta see about how tenacious he is for competition. Whenever there's a competition, he say, all right, when? Hey, yo, does my work align with it? Because I want to be able to take part. But he's got priorities, right? Yo, that's crazy. That what we just saw, diabolical. He wants to make sure though he has a financial security to himself, which is actually what I want to bring up to you guys. I want to bring something up to you guys that if you guys don't know, and I'll let you know ahead of time. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it in a second. F2 comes out here. Jump LMB. Yo, word. Oh my god, we're striking past. Oh, can we save this? Back to back. Save him. Yo, 1-2s. Alright, that's it. Guy's gonna go down for one elimination for his team. Small Chick's on death's door right there. He's getting chased. I don't think you can save. Oh my god, you imagine Small Chick turned it around with a hit and then. Nah, don't do it. No. You don't have ultimate. You don't even have an F skill up, bro. Brody! Bro. No way we allowed the res. We're getting extra eliminations. Are we farming for kills? XD. 22 kills. All right, it's at 28. Yo, we need 28. Plan B just got to kill off one of the players here in the distance. This is going to be up to 11. The ceiling just gets higher and higher. LMB, RMB. I'm looking for the F2. Tking! Yo, big. Oh my god, 1.0 parry? I'm looking at this eye ultimate. Yeah, I love how it's weathered though. I love how it's like you weather like the sky. Yeah, the reason it came so big was because it's crazy. It's you know what though? He's honest. He's up front. He's blunt about it. And he's talking about the spliff. Because he ain't dropping that. Echo gets scouted out here from KOS. Going to jump LMB. Maybe one opportunity for a stagger. There it is. Cannon shot to confirm the kill. I don't know. There's the RMB. There's the elimination. KOS goes down. Echo's been staying alive for the team pretty much the most in terms of KOIOS. If you notice that, she's been able to survive for the team and try to learn for placement. So I appreciate how long she's surviving out for that, considering that most teams may or may not just want to go ahead and die out anyways. And she's like, all right, my team's gone. I'm going to die. Like, nah, she's like, nah, let's just survive. You know what? Big ups. Jump LMB, jump RMB. 1-2s. Ooh.
Repay the favor, son.
There it is. Oh my god, no! Yo, that sack would have been crazy. Relax is trying to get them eliminations, man. They're 13. 22 still for OPGG. There's literally 9 opponents for them to kill. Okay, maybe 10. Maybe 10. I don't know where Vitamin H is. Yo, is he getting his supplements? Like, where are we at? Skybound. All right, Vitamin H. Stay alive, man. It's all you need. Stay alive. Miscomite? Yeah, they're gonna get spotted. GG's. Yeah, I casted cursed him, man. How far away is he from these guys? Actually, no, he's not even on the map. Yo, where's Vitamin H? Am I tripping? 9? Oh no, he's right there. No, we didn't spot him. Right? I don't see him. Doink, doink. Oi. Oh my god, the 1, 2, 3. Yo, he's a veteran in my heart. He deserves it. God damn it. Yo, that 1, 2, 3, and I like it. Good effort. I respect that 1, 2, 3. Still though. Yo, this is like Skybound plays. 20. I'm doing the calculations in my head, y'all. Yo, everyone said Kachan should make it into World. It's crazy. The EWC qualifier. Let me shoot Wazy a message. Oh, wait. Relax, might actually get popped. 2, 3. Yo, the siren. Oh my god, there it is. Small chick, you denied it. Young Money. Nah, it's GL. My bad. I don't know where Young Money is. Ugh. Feels bad, but we do seal ambush from the backside from Plan B.
Dirty again.
Got hit with the room 206. All right, we're done. No more mentions. No more at-yous. Yo, light beams, number 1.0.
And who said you can't find
Holy. No. Oh, okay, wait, he held blue. OPGG, we need you to hold strong here. They got lava to protect, lava conductor protection, so they're safe from any sort of burn from this lava, but so does the other team. Wait, do the other team have it? Yo, Moonshot Storm's kind of a crazy reveal. We didn't look at the Jeez, Volpine's Essence on ZZHP, yo. I didn't want to spoil it. Yeah, he got that. He's locking that in. 2.0. Nice horizontal. Oh, LMB. 2.0. Yo, big upset. Okay, F2 comes out here in the corner. We're looking at this. Scare Rush doesn't confirm it. We're looking at the eliminations. OPGG +1. We're at 23. Okay, we might have just griefed. It's okay. It's okay. We still gotta turn around. We got a heal circle. No, we don't drop into the R&B, my friend. TTHP gets his soul bloom for his teammate. They picked it up. This is Syra ultimate. Hell check of destiny. Parry's knockback. No, not like this. And he parry moded the V2. The Volpine Sprox though. We're still sliding in here, baby. We got the LMBs. There's the LMB. Oh my god. He almost. Thunder comes out and the pop is given. Yo, denial from the utmost high. Relax makes their chances out here, man. These guys are cooking this one. Hoping to God that they get this elimination and eliminate this team from the placement. GL, the only remaining squads. 2v3 situation right now. I'm losing my mind. Blink number 2. Yo, burns are done, dude. Oh my god. There it is. Guys, 17 eliminations. First place. Your Relax goes in. I know there's a lot happening in chat, but we got an event to run. Got things to do, sleep to be had. Once you and be played, I'll stop. But more importantly, we gotta talk about the scoreboard. I know this is kind of a no-brainer, so we don't have to like what happened in EU where I slow rolled it. So we're just gonna go ahead and play some. We're just gonna go ahead and play some music. Okay. Play some music. All right. Contracting from this end. And I'm looking at the studio mode. We're just gonna go ahead. Get that scoreboard. Export data, please. Thank you. There it is. Popping it up here. There it is. Score has been updated, but we don't want to spoil it a little bit too quickly. No. Hide that. All right. If you guys aren't looking at the scoreboard already, it's over for you. Where's his man? Okay. I set it up. Not yet. I didn't set it up just yet. Let's bring it up. So, our winner's coming through here. It's been with 4 hours of playing. Under 4 hours. Yo, NA's on time right now. NA's actually on time, even with the 5-minute accidental on round 4. Or, yeah, round 4 exit. We are on time. Our placements are done. Pause the music. I said pause the music. Pause that shit, man. Pause that shit. All right. Scoreboard check. Bringing this up here. Let's go ahead and go bring this through. Like I said, this is fine. You know, got the fire in the living room, bro. Though that's a commodity. It's not a peril, though. It's a hazard. We bring ourselves here for the scoreboard. KYOS playing it up here. First tournament I've ever seen this team ever before. So I want to appreciate going through here. And of course, with 5.5 points, it's still 6 games played. It's still practice to be had, watching the players, playing against the players. And if they want to get better, this is the one way to kind of go through with it. You know, rinse and repeat. Still, Moist Spinning coming in here. Got a sub from Tato. Yo, that's crazy. 10 subs. Bussin', bro. W Tato coming out here, man. Give up with the 10 subs giving out to the players, bro. Huge. Huge W coming in for the community. I need to continue though. I need to look at the scoreboard. All right. Seeing about it. Getting just a chance of looking at the message from one of the teams. Hold on a second. Looking at SCR, playing it up here. In 11th place with 16 points. Imperium with 16 points in 10th place. Ui, G-Man, Euphoria, OEG, as they're called, OEG. Gonna come out here for 25 points in 9th place. Seeing about whether or not this team is actually REAs. This is real. This is from 6. They're gonna have 41 points over the 8 in 8th place. Kyo's team with Yogurt and Numza, aka Flow State, 56.5 in 7th. Back-to-back, Jack to Jack, Young Money in the building, y'all. 58.8 in 6th place. 5th place, KDBX, coming up from ADOT's team with Nova Bomb and I Work. Came in here clutch for the 3rd. Brings up here to 68.1 in 5th place. 4th place, Guy, Small Chick, was from Team GL, 69.4, 4th place. This is going to be coming through here between these guys. These guys, GL has been practicing. Oof, let me tell you something. These guys have been practicing for a while, too. So this is like this, and then the next 3 comes through as well. Cats team, Godless. This is WHYJG. This is Bulletproof Squad coming out to play. Godless taking team captain for this one. 81.5 into 3rd place. 2nd place, bringing it up. OPGG, you know, we were watching this team and making sure we can get their chances of seeing that they can make it happen, and they were this close, bro. 102.9, getting it for it with 87 kills. 102.9 in 2nd place, but we will go ahead, look at that 1st place. Bada bing, bada boom, bada ba. We got ourselves going through here, man. Got a spot right now for this squad, man. Gao Bai. Under Relax with 88 kills, 112.3. Earn themselves out here, man. And this is going to be the spotlight where it comes through. This is going to be where we end up going off on this end for the picks. Actually having an opportunity again. Can't believe we got it. I can't believe we got it again. Can't believe we got it again. We got ourselves an interview. The team that won. Team Relax. I'm hoping I sized this right. Okay, apparently not. Apparently not. And that is going to be it right here. So, with that being said, let us go ahead. Bring ourselves here for the qualifiers. Bring up the winner list. And bringing us out here for the team to go into the voice chat. I'm getting a little bit prepared right now. You know, I want to make sure you guys have a little bit of chance. You know, I haven't even looked at the chat for the past like 2 minutes. I'm looking at making sure that we can get this done. You guys are responsible. We have a chance right now to looking at this for the conversation, though. So with that being said, while the teams are actually speaking, I do hope you guys, you know, just a little bit tone down a little bit while we go through with this conversation. This is going to be words coming from our players to be allowed to go ahead and, you know, answer some questions. So with that being said, let us get in there. I'm hoping this works out. Should be okay if I find them. And there we go. Hey guys, can you hear me at all? Just want to double check to see about
Yes,
the mic.
what's up, Savario?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, congratulations, y'all. This is big
Thank you,
for you
thank
guys
you.
to actually come through. And for the 6 games, I mean, this is like we're at 4 hours time frame, but you guys knocked it out. EWC along the route for this summer or this fall coming up here. How do you guys feel so far?
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, like coming out of here from the games that you guys were coming out from, even prior to that, from the YJ Cup, up until now. I know there's a lot of practice that you guys kind of had been getting, through the sidelines of, being prepared for this. What's one thing that kind of set you guys up for success thus far, coming into this year, into this season, that you've noticed created a huge impact for your success?
Mm, I think we got like half luck because we didn't practice for this new season.
Nice.
Right. We
Yeah,
haven't
raw
been practicing at all, actually.
Yo, raw talent?
Yep,
Well,
just better game sense.
Yo, better game sense. I like this. I like this already. So, I mean, coming out of here, one really big factor that has changed this year compared, to in the past is a character ban, and in this case being Wu Chen. Kind of seeing about what your thoughts are on that ban, and if it even had any sort of impact, coming into today, or even in, Naraka as a whole competitively.
Mm, I'm not sure because we don't play Wuchen for our comp.
Mhm. Do you think that like any of the characters that are currently in the meta, what do you think is like the most broken character in the meta? Like why would they be that?
I think Sarah is probably still the most broken character for now.
Mhm.
Before it's got nerfed, because just because her ultimate is too OP.
Is there any comps that you think just like take away everything else from like consideration? Like you can play autopilot it. Like I don't know, Sandsipe and Syra is an option that I'm thinking, where they bring Takeda and they bring Tumult and Syra. You think that comp is probably one of the stronger ones out there?
Well, I don't think any comp is like the most broken one. You can just pick that comp and just like beat everybody. I think just the only one hero is broken. I think it's Sarah, but then there are a lot of good comps you can pick, like Monk and then other stuff.
Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. I think one thing I wanted to ask as well was coming out of this, leading us up into EWC, where we're going to be seeing you guys at Saudi Arabia. You guys are going to be representing North America, right? And having a big time notice. This is going to be the limelight stage. But what's one thing you're most excited for? Looking forward to it that that you can say, at least, like if it's a team that you're going to be able to meet on the floor, or if it's just something else, maybe the opportunity in general.
Yeah, we finally can play with the team in China.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we want to see like how they come, and we're trying to learn some new stuff too.
No, 100%. And I think that's going to be a good experience, because bringing out those, the information that the CN teams can just be visually seen. We were actually in a communication with, we were actually talking earlier with one of the Hypercube members, with Wendy. And he mentioned how Game Sense really was, like you guys said, like something that just came naturally, like raw talent. Game Sense being one of the things, but another thing was communication, and it's also going to be a good sight lines and seeing what you guys have going in store for that. But other than that, I mean, I'm excited to see how it came through. You guys knocked this. You knocked this out. Round 6. We were watching. We were spectating. We saw everything going out. Is there anything else? Do you guys have any, any sort of asks or anything that you want to shout someone out for?
Yeah. So, can you pull Gal by from bottom? He got kicked out.
Oh, yeah, kicked out. Oh, yeah, I got it. Boom.
Hey, Gal by say.
Wait, what? What was that?
就说说你的感想，快点。
I think we're just feeling very good because I don't have any other feelings, honestly. We're just excited.
No worries, no worries. Well, I do appreciate you guys for actually coming through here. It's late. At least it potentially could be late for you guys, and the weekend's still available for you to rest out. Thank you guys for taking part. Congratulations again and taking part with the qualifier. Nah, my pleasure, man. You guys take it easy, all right?
Thank you.
And that's going to be all. Bringing us up here for the finale, we're going to go ahead and look over the scoreboard as well. Getting you guys not only to the YouTube, no, not to the Twitch chat, but also to YouTube. We're going to go ahead and allow ourselves to look over this. So this is going to be where we can actually see all of the rounds, all of the points, everything that we kind of had going on here for the case scenario. Still looking at the scoreboard. Of course, if you guys saw the standings overall, the links is going to be in the description of the YouTube, so you guys can check it out from there. For this hits, we are going to look over this and the overall as well as for the pick bands. That way you guys can see who the pick bands are for, you know, and then being able to attribute which comps kind of worked out for the teams in North America, what you could potentially even see coming out for Relax inside of the EWC region, and then actually kind of having an opportunity of, you know, witnessing what the guys are up to. Now, like that thing I said earlier, what I wanted to mention, you know, I've been doing this shit for a long time. So there's a lot of things I kind of like, you know, I'm trying to hold back a little bit. It's not too much of an emotional thing. I'm you know, tough. TUFF, capital letters, no indentations. But coming through here, I'll still be able to cast the Naraka for Summer Split. I will be able to be here for that. But for EWC, unfortunately, I didn't tell this to EU because I was like, let me just wait out to NA. Is that I will not be able to cast for EWC itself. That is because, like I said about earlier, the responsibility. You want to make sure you have a fiduciary responsibility to yourself, which means for layman's terms for, you know, financial stuff. And I want to make sure that I have, you know, my job to kind of keep me going through, going out in this end, and having an opportunity like this to pass up. It is a heavy ass, like a clenched fist. I'm talking about Arthur from, you know, hey, it's going to be a wonderful day. You know, I'm feeling that clenched fist about me having to tell myself I can't do it, right? And this is the case scenario. So I want to let you guys know. You guys won't see me at EWC. The Feels badge. Consideration for it, though. Whoever the other, you know, going through for the other casters, I know they'll knock it out of the park, getting their opportunities there, and as well as just seeing about the teams there in person. But for everyone kind of supporting me along the way, between the community, like I said, I'm toughing this shit out. I do want to appreciate everyone for being here, especially coming out from the scrims, and not only to the scrims, just anywhere in between. You're watching me on the side for any sort of streams. You guys are looking at ahead of time, like, hey, yo, you're gonna host something else coming through, and I'll say, I'll make some time for it. I got some time for it. I'll make sure to kind of go through with it. Even with the guys in NA, they know how tough it was trying to get everything going for SCA, or for NA solos, for NA trios, and allowing for that to kind of be the opportunity, especially just being able to host out pay tournaments, like how the YJ Cup had ended up here earlier this year. And I know you guys are kind of hoping to see about some tournaments coming out here, qualifiers as a whole. But it really kind of hurts me, you know, but I needed to make sure letting you guys know ahead of time. If you're expecting me to see me there, I'm not going to be there. I think it's the only way I can actually say that, where everyone is here for it instead of like the MBPL, because it's a midnight thing. So I do want to appreciate everyone for going through. Like I said, again, Subby Gummies coming out here from Tato. Big ups. And so with that being coming through here, the chat going crazy right now. I do want to say thank you guys again for witnessing the winner squad, for making it through here. Relax, second team chosen from the NA EU regions for it. Hypercube for EU. NA is going to be Relax. We're waiting on solos. Raven will be going ahead. Raven PLZ will be streaming it out solos for EU. Same time that we started for EU today. 1:30 EST if you guys want to take part in listening and watching into it. EU is going to be hype, bro. EU, that competition is spicy. Trifling was not trifling when he said that. He's like, no, the EU one is going to be baller, bro. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. It's going to be a good time. NA, to be continued. We'll have to see about how this one goes out here for NA, and I know a lot of players are going to be preparing for that in the coming hours. But hearts to all the players that are making it through for this qualifiers, and as well as kind of giving themselves preparation. I again wholeheartedly thank you guys for all the support you guys put through. I will call it a night. Gonna take a little bit of time for myself, a little tip of a break. So for everything going through here, NA can't be NA without drama, bro. Can't go through without it. We're gonna have to play a diss song, bro. We're gonna have to play a diss song as our outro song. It's okay. It's alright. That's alright. We'll play a diss song. Everyone heard this song before. You know how it goes here. So we'll go through with it. But like, our name is Severio. Might change my name to the original way of spelling it. Who knows how that ends up going through here. Thanks for watching. Thank you for support. And like I always say, they not like us.